1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. 2 radiance in 8. Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck is this boss so fucking hard to bug, man? Oh. Tried to just pug this shit off stream because I was like, I'll just jump in a fucking tendril pug, it'll be fine, right? Wiped like 5 fucking times in a different group.
Fiend in 8.
Then was like, okay, well, whatever the fuck. I guess I just got a bad group. You know, it happens once in a while. Jump in, find another group that's wiping on the first platform. I don't... How the fuck do these people make it into a raid? How do people even get... How do they even find this raid? If you are this ignorant of the mechanics... What up with it? I keep trying to join these groups that seem like I'm going to have a good shot at winning a Baloralos, and then they end up being like turbo shit groups. This isn't Druid keys nor disc raid. It's in furtherance of Druid keys. Going for the trinket? Yeah. I need to start bringing this character to our heroic clears in main raid. I don't need anything on Disc Priest anymore from heroic. I just need to jump in here on the Druid instead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. 2 radiance in 8. Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Some of these dudes run so far out.
Answers to me.
Fiend in 8.
Blazing sky.
3, 2, 1.
Interesting little lust right there.
Radiance in 8. Personals in 8.
3, 2, 3,
Rapture in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the name of the spell that deals damage to you when you soak a seed? What source of damage is that? Who do we? No, nah, fuck this shit. We just added infinity fucking casters to this raid. Wait, he has a heroic Baloralos. Hold up, hold up. No, I'm not. A 471 fucking mage just for no reason. Nah, thank you though. I'm out of here. This is the thing is like, I'm willing to put up with a group that wipes on weird shit when I have a good chance of getting the trinket, but when they just start adding a bunch of fucking casters after each wipe. I just need to jump into a fucking group that seems like they know what they're doing. That was the group that I left. The first group, like 30 minutes ago that I left, they're still on that boss. I gotta stop not doing these bosses at the beginning of the week and then getting bored on Monday and being like, I should jump into a fucking... jump into a raid right now. Now see, that's a sick group for getting this trinket. They've already got 5 DPS, none of which can get the trinket. Depending on... I'm going to sign up for this. I'm going to take a look at who's in this group. And if they have, like... love group loot. I mean, the thing is, there's like always some... there's like always some drawback to a loot system. But with group loot, the drawback I feel like is more toxic. Because with personal loot, you wanted to stack people of your class, or like of your loot type, to get more chances at that loot. And that feels like inclusive. Like you're going to be seeking out people being like, I want you, I want you, I want you. But with group loot, it feels like it's the opposite. It's like you want to exclude people. It's like you're like, oh, you could use my loot. Get the fuck out of my raid. Get the fuck out of my raid. Get the fuck out of my raid. And that just feels worse. I mean, it's the same problem, but I think it just feels worse because it feels antagonistic with group loot. Like, it's like, nah, man, you will roll on the shit that I want. Fucking get out of here. As opposed to trying to find people that will give you loot. Like with personal loot, it was like you're trying to find allies. With group loot, you're trying to avoid enemies. Alright, well, the one drawback to not inviting casters is I actually have to go fucking run to the raid. Okay. Are you gonna be a Baloralos hunter? Is this man hunting for Baloralos? I kind of wish it hadn't been a disc priest. I kind of wish they'd invited like a holy paladin or a mistweaver.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I wish I could see. The problem is he has a voodoo totem, which means he does mythic plus. It's mythic. Okay, there we go. A mistweaver. Love it. This motherfucker can't take my shit.
The air around the well
Alright, alright, alright.
thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them.
Actually, I guess I could wait outside and summon. Oops. Or maybe I won't. Motherfucker. Tell me you have Balorlos already. Okay, we have competition. I guess it was probably unrealistic to think that I could get into a group where if it dropped, it was mine no matter what, but... This is why, to some extent, I almost feel like I should try to find a group that's on, like, Smolder. Because if you join a group that's on Tendril, everybody's got the same objective you do, which is they're there for something from that boss. And when it's Tendril, then if you're inviting a caster, it's Balorlos. But if you did, like, Smolder, you might be able to get a group of people who weren't interested in the loot you wanted, but they end up getting to that boss afterwards. All right. I'm gonna be pissed if now, as the group concludes, we just like toss in 2 more casters. But at this point, I just want to kill this fucking boss and be done with it. Just buy the boost? If I could... I wish I could just buy... I wish I could just buy the trinket. Actually, that's the other thing, is I actually don't know how much I'd spend on this trinket, because I don't even know if I'll use this trinket. It's just one of those things like, rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But Jesus Christ, this is painful today. I expected this to be like a 30-minute, maybe go into a group, maybe wipe once or twice while we figure it out, and then kill the boss. Not be on my 3rd fucking group. An hour and a half later, having gone through like 6 wipes on this boss. Like, all of this dude's shit is from Mythic Plus. This dude's definitely after Balorlos, I think. What up, Spade? What made me move nameplates to the feet? It was from MDI. Fuck, this is gonna be another Balorlos Wanter, isn't it? It was from MDI when we would do enormous polls with explosive. And the problem was that I would need to kill explosives, but there'd be like 20 nameplates floating around. And we'd be in... I specifically remember making this change in Sanguine Depths, because we'd be in these hallways where everything was cramped up and the nameplates would just shoot to the top of my screen and everything would get like smashed together. And I remember thinking, God damn, it's just like a, you know, a gamble right now if I'm able to actually like grab these nameplates when they're all stacked up, smushed up at the top of my screen. And so I was trying to play around with some nameplate settings to see if there's a way that I could get nameplates in a more spread out manner. And what I realized after playing around with it for a bit was that if you put them, part of the problem was when you have them over the names of, or have them over the heads of things, if you're coming at a pack with like a 3/4 angle view, all the mobs are like here and your camera's angled like this, and it just naturally the nameplates are going to float to the top of the screen and they're all going to get pinned up here. But if you put it at the feet, it's a lot less likely that they all start hitting the top of your screen, and then there's more room for them to spread out in sort of the middle of your setup. Monday heroic raid is kind of cursed. Yeah, I'm stupid for trying to do this shit on Mondays. It's always that like I get like people want to play new week, you know, so people like on Wednesday, Thursday, people be like keys. I'm like, yeah. And then Monday rolls around, everybody's like back at work, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like bored and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll do a heroic raid now. Is this dude still sitting in Valdrakken? Bro, you've been in the group for 10 fucking minutes. There's no warlock here. What's up? That's like... I'm in Valdrakken. Yeah, no shit. Keck, I'm in Valdrakken. Yeah, when did this dude... Okay, when did this dude join the raid? Can I see that still on my... Oh, I think it reloaded when I joined the... when I zoned into the raid. But I zoned into the raid 7 minutes ago. And this dude was in the group at some point prior to 7 minutes ago. So he's just been fucking piss chilling in Valdrakken for at least like 10 minutes. We have not had a warlock in the group at any point up to that. So it wasn't like there was a warlock in the group and then like the warlock got kicked and it was like, oh fuck, sorry, I thought I was getting summoned. A lot of people at AFK for summons. I mean, in my opinion, it's okay if you join a group and there's a warlock in the raid, and like you look at the warlock. Like if you like the last group I joined, there were warlocks. I moused over the warlocks. It said they were in Blessed Bows, and so I was like, okay, they've got warlocks on the portal. It'll be faster for the warlocks to summon me than it'll be for me to fly there. In that case, fine, wait for a summon. But if you join a raid and there's no warlocks in the raid, that means the warlock's like if they invite a warlock, the warlock's gonna have to run there. So no matter what, it's gonna be faster for you to just go to the raid than it will be waiting for a summon. And then if no warlock gets invited, now you're just hanging out in Valdrakken for no reason. So like sub 2 minutes to fly there. Yeah, and I mean this is like one of the easiest raids to get to. Like you, even if you're in Valdrakken. Honestly, there hasn't been a bad raid to get to. In this expansion, really. Now that I stop and think about it, there was. The first one was Vault, and that was just a quick little jaunt from Valdrakken over to Tierhold. That's like a that's like a maybe 30-second flight. Then there was, or I mean past Tierhold, but that was like maybe 30 seconds of flying from Valdrakken. Then you've got Aberrus, which required you to fly. That was probably the longest one, but even still, that was probably like maybe a minute and a half of flying. I mean, you were able to mount up. You didn't have to take it. Like, that's the kind of value of dragon riding. This expansion is it doesn't really. You don't have to mount up or take any flight points really.
5,
So that one wasn't even that long.
2.
It was the longest one, but it still wasn't that long. And then this one is just pop into Emerald Dream from Valdrakken,
radiance
fly
in
for 30
8.
seconds, and you're here.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. 2 Radiance in 8. Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Well, this is definitely going better than some previous runs, so... Nobody's fucking dead as fuck after the first platform.
Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8. Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3,
Rapture in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Two radiants in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I have the path from the first to the second platform fairly well memorized because of Mythic Raid. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going from second to third. Fuck me, dude. I'm
Two
gonna die
radiants
right now.
in A.
Oh, we got a 5-er. Okay, good, good.
2, 1.
Two radiants in A.
3, 2, 1.
Oops.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, bro. Okay, make sure we're on balance loot spec. Good. It's just insane how much fucking easier this is when people, like, do the mechanics. Alright, oh my god, 2 Belorloses. What the fuck?
Ashes to ashes. What a pity.
Okay, and so far these rolls are pretty shit. So, please God. Okay, no. No, dude, come on. Oh, I rolled a 24 and a 43? There's 3 people and I'm gonna... Oh! Bro. Bro. You want to sell that? Question mark. Come on, man. You don't want that. You don't want that, dude. You don't want that. Oh, and they each had tertiaries, dude. Avoidance and fucking speed. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe this shit, man. Like, are you... whoa, dude. 2 Vorloses. Ah! They're both keeping it. I can't even buy it off of them. And then I get and then I roll transmog on the tier. And I win that. All because we added that Ogboker as like the last person. He's like the last fucking person to join this fucking group. I can't fucking... With avoidance, dude. It dropped with avoidance. Oh. I didn't offer enough. I just said, do you want to sell that? And they both did. They didn't say how much. They just both said no.
And disrupt them however you can.
Do I cast Rejuve? No. I mean, I should. I'm playing a weird... I wouldn't play my build in Raid. I'm just being weird. But you should cast Rejuve in Raid. I just don't. Dude, I actually can't, like... I'm, like, mostly mad because of how ridiculous it is that I didn't win that. I didn't even expect to win a Baloralos today. I'm not mad that I didn't come out of there with a Baloralos in the like, abstract. I didn't expect to win a Baloralos today. But the fact that we had 3 people that could roll in a Baloralos, 2 Baloraloses dropped, and I didn't win either of them is like, oh my... It's so ridiculous. It's so absurd. It's coming from Mythic? You think I'm touching fucking Mythic Tendril on this character, like, in the next 3 months? It is not coming from Mythic. Like, this is what I hate about loot, dude. I was fine today. Like, today was a fine day. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I was like, it was just another day. We were gonna do some keys. I was like, fuck it. I'll join up for raid. We'll see what loot, you know, I'll see if I was expecting to, like, not even see Baloralos drop, and then if it did drop, there was gonna be like 7 people that needed it, and like whatever, man. Like, but I wasn't expecting to win a Baloralos. It wasn't gonna fuck my day up if I didn't win one. And then 2 Baloraloses drop for 3 people. I don't win one, and now I'm just like, done, dude. I just want to shut my stream off, log off, go to fuck to bed, wake up tomorrow, and start again, man. Can't believe how stupid that is, dude. God fucking damn it. Ugh.
Summon me.
And ultimately, this is like the worst part about loot is that I won a Phyrax Tainted Rage Heart, which is by all accounts probably a more difficult thing to do than getting a Belorlos, because it's a very rare trinket. You're probably going to have 2 tanks that roll on it and some DPS maybe. The chance of even seeing it drop are much lower than Belorlos. I won one the other day. I was happy, but I wasn't as happy as I am like mad that I just lost this Belorlos. Like when I won Raychar, I was happy for like 5 seconds. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And then I just went back to normal. This Belorlos is gonna fuck my whole day up, man. I'm gonna stay sad about this all day. Like loot, like the emotions around loot are not proportionate. Winning it feels much less good than losing it feels bad. And that was one of the nice things about personal loot. I guess another thing that I liked about personal loot is like personal loot, it just either dropped or it didn't. You know? And it's like, I feel like it's like way more gutting to have it drop and roll on it and then lose the roll. And that just like feels so much fucking worse. Especially when you play with randoms. It's different if I'm in the guild with somebody and like it drops and it goes to somebody else and like I'm pissed I didn't win it, but the guy that did win it I know is like gonna be, you know, like I know that person, I know they're happy, and it's like, okay, cool, at least he's happy. These 2 fucking guys, I don't fucking know them, dude. Fuck their day. I hope their day sucks ass, man. I don't fucking give a shit if they're happy. I'll never see those 2 motherfuckers again. Oh. Did they say why they changed it? Because DPS players just never stop fucking crying about everything. Like, they didn't get every fucking piece of loot that dropped, and it made them mad. So they went on a letter writing campaign to Blizzard for, like, years. Like, writing their fucking state representatives and shit, being like, did you know that there's loot dropping in the raid that sometimes doesn't go to DPS first? Bro, and now there's like, no, all I want to do is stop thinking about this, but there's like no fucking keys to do because it's fucking Monday. Oh my god, man. I just... Thoughts on C-Star? Yeah, it's good. I'd run it. Have run it in the past. Looking for a permanent team? I'm looking for fucking anything. That's I guess the confusing part about like this season for me is by all accounts Druid's meta. I don't think there's any Druid in the world that has had more sustained success in Mythic Plus than me, and I don't have people knocking on my door to do keys. It's like actually confusing. I just don't get it, dude. Do people not like timing keys? I think of the logs I upload to Warcraft logs when I want to get like my stats from a run, I think it's I would say like 70 to 80% of those runs that I upload, whatever the fucking amount of damage I did in that key was rank 1. Like the majority of the logs I upload to Warcraft logs, it's rank 1 DPS for whatever the key we just did was. I don't know if it's been like so long since I won MDI that like some dudes in EU just don't remember that. I don't know if the current crop of Mythic Plus players are like so new to the scene they just don't remember that. But it's like it's weird. What up, Dan's? How's VR working out? I didn't play it yesterday. Played it a bit the day before. I tried VR chat for the first time. People said it looked good. Like it was a good looking app to check some of the places out. And I cycled through a few of the worlds and they were cool. And then I ended up in one that was like a bedroom and there were a bunch of like teenagers or younger kids talking in there. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. Nope, I just got put on some kind of watch list. Let's get the fuck out of here. $28 Everbloom. I'll sign up for that shit. So I spent a little time considering last night. I think I'm going to drop kick on Druid. I looked around. So part of it is I looked around at other Druids at the top of the leaderboards and like nobody runs kick. Like no Druid runs kick. And I don't necessarily know that that's the right call. But what that means is that most groups that are playing with Druids are not expecting a Druid to have a kick. So they're not planning their kicks around the Druid having a kick. When I was playing Paladin last season, there were several times where or several dungeons where there was just an expectation that the Paladin would have a kick and they would kick this thing. You know, like you just knew that on like first boss Underrot, like you would kick with the tank on, like you and the tank would alternate on the main boss, and then the DPS would get the kicks on the ads when they would come out. Things like that. The tank would expect you to have a kick, and they would call for it. You would be one of the first kicks up because you had like a shorter duration kick than like the casters in the group. You would very often be one of the first kicks called in the rotation. But now, people don't call for my kick, partly because disc is also meta, so like a lot of times when people play with the healer just doesn't have a kick no matter what. And then if you play with a druid, there's a strong chance your druid doesn't take kick. So groups just get used to the healer not having a kick, and they're not gonna like redo their kick calls on the fly just to be like, oh well, this healer has one, so I'm used to calling this and this on this pull, but now I'm gonna call the heal. Like they just, you know, they call me to kick weird shit that's like immaterial to the key. It doesn't matter whether that spell goes off or not. So the fact that nobody else is taking it means there's not an expectation I need it, and then when I do use it, it just feels like I'm always kicking like something unimportant. And you do give up a lot of talent points to go get it. Like improved swipe is dog shit. Killer instinct is 2 points for dog shit. And I have, because of that, been required to give up thick hide more or less, unless I want to just take. Dude, I have to say, there's the Chinese Druid Jack, who's been going crazy this season, and he takes like no utility at all. It's like he doesn't take like anything. He takes like these 3 talents over here. He doesn't take in cap roar. He doesn't take kick. He doesn't take, what's the other thing? I think he has Typhoon this week for Sanguine. Maybe he takes in cap roar on non-Sanguine weeks, but he just like doesn't put points in like anything useful other than survivability shit. So the end result is I'm like, all right, I should probably be running thick hide now at the level of keys we're getting up to. It's starting to get like, I looked at, for instance, what I wiped to on yesterday in our 27 rise. I ended up dying on last boss by, well, one of them was because I stood in a thing that no amount of damage reduction was going to change, but then I had a death by a 25k overkill here, and I was like, you know, if I was running thick hide, I don't die there, and we probably time that key. And that's the kind of moment I've been waiting for, is like something where I just die to a thing that the Kide would have clearly prevented. And now that I'm there, it's like, okay, I need to not fuck around with these talents. Kick feels like it's not really that useful, and nobody's expecting you to take it is the other thing. Like no other druid's taking it, and so it's sort of like, I'll need to. I would need to like tell groups to make me kick something, and it's just like, whatever. Jack takes Master Shapeshifter. I think Master Shapeshifter is kind of a weird call. I don't know why you would take Master Shapeshifter. He has several talent choices I consider questionable. He takes several Chinese druids do it. They take Regenerative Heartwood, which is like the most confusing talent choice to me of all time. I understand the premise of like, oh, it's only 1 talent point instead of 2, but like it's a really bad talent point. I cannot. It's definitely not Rejuve's doing more healing, so it's like Ironbark duration increased by 4 seconds, and like, who gives a shit? And like, Wild Growth is actually like a heal in Mythic Plus. I don't, it's not like that's a small thing to give up. If you look at the fights where shit actually like hurts, like Raven Crest, Wild Growth is doing 9% of my, and I don't know what Wild Growth, like Unstoppable Growth is in terms of that, but that's probably like a 1% HPS increase. And So yeah, I don't understand that talent, and that's been a thing they've been doing like this entire expansion. The Chinese druids have been playing like regenerative heartwood since the end of like season 1. What up, Azar? Nobody's tagging. You won't invite to make me rest in there? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. Doesn't it save you a point for pathing? Yeah, but I don't know what else you put a point in. I'm already running into a problem right now where I don't know what other points I would put into things. If you gave me a free point right now to put into my talent tree, I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Above the top third. If you gave me points down here, I'd spend the fuck out of them. But give me points up here, and I don't even know what the hell I don't even know what the hell I use it on. Like, Waking Dream, don't care. This choice node, don't care. Trank, don't care. Maybe like one more point in Harmonious Blooming, but I've already dropped 1 point because I've run so little mastery, it feels meaningless. Harmonious might be good. I mean, I look at the logs. I've been steadily dropping mastery as the season has gone along. Each time I do, it makes Harmonious Blooming less valuable, and it's now to the point where usually in a key, Harmonious Blooming, each point of Harmonious Blooming is doing about 1% of my HPS, which, if I needed it for pathing, that'd be one thing. Like, Unstoppable Growth isn't necessarily that much better than Harmonious Blooming, if at all, but it at least unlocks shit, whereas Harmonious Blooming is unnecessary if I'm taking Unstoppable Growth in order to unlock anything. Run unlock through WoW. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Through WoW A, it's telling me that, I mean, you'd have no idea how much Harmonious Blooming is doing for you if you didn't run it through WoW A. It's just increasing your mastery. So, WoW A says it's worth about a percent per point. Fuck is this remix, dude? All right. So we're going to give this new build a test here. See how it feels. Basically, we've dropped... it used to be that I don't even know that it was the right play. I think it was technically less DPS, but... I would run imp swipe and then swipe for combo points on trash pulls, and I think you just don't do that. You just rake for combo points on trash pulls. It's just more annoying because you have to like tab target through shit. Swipe is brain dead. So I no longer have increased physical damage here. I no longer have imp swipe. I lose kick and I lose primal fury. This will be, well, aside from losing kick, Primal Fury will be the biggest change to my playstyle because now you can't fish for double combo points on AoE. Why we got no Watcher's Loam on the boots? Dude, who fucking Watcher's Loam gives you how much stamina? Wowhead. Loam. 131 stamina. And stamina is, let's do this calc. I don't know, I think it's 20 HP per stamina, right? Where'd my stamina go? 41, so 832 760 divided by 41638. Yeah, 20 HP per stamina. So I gain what is it? 2,000 or well, let me make sure it's actually rank 3 that I'm looking at. I guess I could just go to the auction house.
Am I dreaming?
Loan. Okay, yeah, 131. So 131. So it's like 2,600. 2,600 more or 2,600 more HP, which is. Or I could pick up 200 more movement speed, which adds 4%. You will like never fucking notice 2.6k health. That'll be a very tragic death if you ever die because of a 2.6k overkill. That'll happen like once every fucking 40 dungeons or something. But you'll be permanently moving 4% faster, which is noticeable. Speed for Druid? I mean, like, in the past, I still don't think that's a good argument, but in the past, I could at least understand if you were taking Feral Affinity and you naturally got Feline Swiftness, but nobody takes Feline Swiftness. So when you're in caster form, which you are very frequently as a Druid, when you're in caster form, you're moving the same fucking movement speed as any other character. There's nothing special about being a Druid running around in caster form. You have the same movement speed that a priest or a pally or a fucking monk does. You can drop both Wild Growth, take Imp Bark, and you can have double Life Bloom. Sure, but if I have to split 3 talent points up, I would rather have 2 Unstoppables and a Harmonious Blooming than 2 Harmonious Bloomings and a Regenerative Heartwood.
Hello.
Yo. Why are Druids taking Colt?
Hello.
I guess they press read you more than I do. Yo.
Hello, team.
Oi.
Hi. So, where would people like to go?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What do we have actually? Throne. Nice.
You could do Wakers first and then maybe 34. I don't know.
Yeah. Throne is also looking pretty good.
I think it's double 29. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's just
course.
hard.
There's like multiple of them timed on 29. So, Andy Bro and the boys literally just timed it like 5 minutes ago.
Did they do anything special on her?
No, I just don't die.
Ah, okay.
I mean, that's
So
kind
the
of special in
looks so-
Throne.
Yeah.
I mean, the key looks really free. It's just don't die and key is timed.
I mean, I thought boss is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just you just gotta have a strap for how to not die. I was playing around with Flame Shock yesterday, and I was told that you can LOS it and force it on somebody else. Like as it's about ready to be cast, if you are LOS of it, I think it can be I can't. Reholy was telling me about this. I can't remember if he said it was that it just cancels it straight up, or if it casts it on somebody else. But it does seem like it can be LOS'd. If you just move behind a pillar right as it's about to go off.
I don't think any of us is getting one shot to it though.
No, probably not. But if there was something about, like, if you were needing to avoid one for whatever reason.
Yeah, without defenses, it's probably better to advance sometimes. At least for me, for sure.
Makes sense.
All right, so where are we going?
We can do whatever. If anyone has a preference, we can just go there.
Oh, we can do Warcraft first. It's a warm up, I guess.
Okay.
Let's do it. Are you not raiding on Europe this time around, JB?
Not on this character. Not on this fucking character.
Wait, you have a priest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need PI in this comp.
Oh, you think so, huh?
No, I'm trolling.
We do both first, yeah? I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You
I'll
want to
try
go through the middle?
Invigorate on this
Yeah,
one.
Straight boss time, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pre-invest.
Let's go.
Put some mage wood.
5, 4,
Sure.
3,
Thank you.
2,
Gonna need it.
1.
Oh, it's
Maybe-
Mikey.
They're gone.
What do you drop from Invigorate? Budding leaves.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them.
Yeah, we'll take Invigorate strictly for Soul Thorns here. I don't know that I'll use it a single other time in this key,
Just
but
wait, take
Wait a bit.
patience.
Ensure our visitors are
fuck.
made
It's a Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna be fucking patient.
But through chest.
I'm always interrupting the active. You can do it.
Just about to say PI out of habit.
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
Hey,
You're too addicted, man.
I don't even play this game.
I mean, addicted to PI.
Oh yeah, true.
Spread.
I'm getting aggro on purple.
Switch.
You do buffer? Or both second?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, metal will on me.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Switch.
Bridge. Shred.
Oh no, not the
Shred.
breath.
Oh yeah, maybe I should have just skipped for last.
Switch.
Or it's another blue for me.
Yoo-hoo.
I'm on the cross. Something of the
Sure. I can do next on purple.
All the purple.
Okay. I can do next on purple. I can do knockback on purple.
Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dumb expression
I'll do one.
that in your
Yeah,
core
wait for the witch bomb.
concept of a home not made of
Purple.
is likely
Can you do the stairs, Gravy?
I'm
Whenever they come.
I'm doing orange.
Spread.
I will get the last
Get a new
one.
microphone, Gravy.
No.
No.
Nothing really changed. They sound different.
I'm more clear.
Yeah, maybe it's a bit closer this time or something.
Spread. Spread.
Don't worry, guys. I have healing reduction. Bet you don't get that from a boomy, huh? Here we go again.
Not the blue, we talk again.
You can say what you want, but this is actually a Havoc DH comp.
I'm on cross.
I can do purple.
Targeting.
I can knock him too when they're there.
I'll do next cross.
I have cross on whatever.
Sure.
Targeting.
Next on purple.
Targeting.
Beyond that, there's two casters. I prefer it's 3 people on the second caster and your solo on one.
Well, I guess you can. Yeah, I guess 2 is enough on one, and you can be my backup.
Sure.
And I just go for it. Okay, I guess.
Yep.
These casters is nice to have 3 on 1 because they cast quite frequently though. Oi. Purple.
Yeah, I'm next on purple.
I think we should do it the other way around, because the mage counterspell is longer lockout, and then Gravy stays for backup. Makes more
Sure.
sense.
Yeah, sure. That's
Kill it.
So Jack and me on purple. This is yours.
sure.
I mean, the lockout is the same for me and him.
No, your lockout is like 4 seconds and his is 6.
Yeah, minus 5. Minus 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, 5.
I thought it's the same for like every range.
No, mage is broken. Nerf.
I'm thinking all the ranges are the same. You should have learned by now.
Yeah.
Oh, DB.
But I can't blame you, like, mage has only been meta for this season, right? So it's like kinda new.
It did get nerfed recently. I think it was like Pro kick nerfed and Mage kick nerfed. It used to be 6 seconds. And broke is now also I think 3 seconds than it used to be before.
Holy shit.
Targeting.
We have the Gorgers. A lot of spitters here.
Oh shit, I didn't take Vortex. My bad.
I can do next on purple.
Targeting.
Oi! Also frontal.
Targeting.
Is he in the frontal? Nope.
I'm on orange when he jumps in.
We can do one more, I think. Do you wanna use Meta one more time before boss?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
You could also just go boss and last midway through, I guess.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
We can do boss if
Yeah, that would be good
Yeah,
for me.
Okay, okay.
And we just lost the second 2 minutes or
3,
something.
2, 1, go. I'm gonna reset probably after 3 turns every time.
Yep.
What damage?
Reset after next.
On the broadside.
Resetting. Just poke from Bob, yeah? If you need more.
This is fine.
And if I get next, I need both. Because I don't have anything left.
When do we list?
Like 20 seconds, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Think about this.
Yeah, well. Can reset after next.
I think you can last now, that would be good for me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I think I'll immune this.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to reset.
Watch the fire discount.
Probably no more resets, I think.
Yeah, we can just get some now.
Pin times pro?
Yes.
This one will die first. Next one will die first as well. No mind.
I think it's somewhat fast. You think we can just skip this one?
Yep.
Maybe just kill the boss?
Whee.
Yeah, it still ticks after the boss dies.
Cool mechanic.
I'm kinda weak now.
I'm on orange. Alright.
Gearing off.
You can dark up for me.
Yeah, I did.
And bark as well.
Stunning again.
I just got wings, but I was about to play them.
Solar Sensei is gonna come soon.
Yep.
Sure thing.
I'll kick it when it comes. Yeah, it's coming.
I have shield for it.
I can take care of it.
Yeah, you
Go
can
ahead,
just go
here.
full lighting now.
Go,
You can
yeah.
just kick it now. I can kick the Gorger.
We can go with boss after this.
Maybe you have a CD soon, it should be good.
Yeah, we have meta in front, right? And we'll get one pack of maggots.
Fun.
Yeah, you can start.
Dodge.
Soon.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Now redoing the kitchen.
And dodge.
Oh no. But we need one more pull after this.
I can
Right
pull
side.
when we have 2 minutes next time. So.
Yeah, you can.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Oh my god. Wow, I totally spaced on where that was facing.
Dodge.
Wow, with Heart of the Wild rolling. Cool.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
How much do we need to put?
10
Dodge.
seconds. Or you mean packs?
Yeah.
Both on the right side.
And dodge.
I'll pull in 10 again.
We were ready, probably.
Yeah. pull.
Dodge.
Ah, I was mid-air, so.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, with the big dying soon.
Add dodge.
Beautiful. Did you pull both sides?
Yeah, I pulled everything.
Yeah,
Nice.
so we can go down.
Just I
Me
didn't see any
too.
mobs in the
Kill the
corridor.
peasant.
I'm not sure if you don't need something more because he has some just going through. I will just pull the muggles just in case. Resist.
Oh dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement?
Like our mobs are flying a lot.
Death.
Like they're getting knocked everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
I'm
I can
cross.
solo the captain.
Like we do the mage one. You, me.
Right.
Well, me, you. I'm feared. Back up. I got it. Never mind.
Can you knock the essence out?
Bring us one.
The front tower will be here. I'm on diviner.
I can do first and soul charmer.
Jax next, I guess, on Soul Charmer.
Yep.
And then do third.
Stunning. No, it's bad timing.
I knocked it out.
Thank you. I have soul charmer. I feel like everything died.
That feels accurate, yeah.
Do we play the trash with last boss for features?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we wanna see a build for that pull.
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost empty here.
And I will get the soul charmer for the last bit here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I can just spell myself.
Look at the heal reduction. Bam! Easy to just.
Dance.
Hmm.
Can you solo the boss yet? And we can just
yeah,
do the...
There's no one can heal the whole. We had too much damage. Sorry.
I will get it now. I kick first. And the next.
Sure. Come on.
Grabbing it.
Dan.
Another
sorry.
one. It's fine. I did it. Yond. Yond again.
Yep.
Into Jack.
No.
I can do.
Fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. Grab it.
Dance.
And then me. Into Yond.
Targeted.
And Yond again.
I'll kick the
I
balls
don't think
first.
we need to. I don't think we need to kick the boss. Gravy.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm okay.
It's not.
Targeted.
Me.
Jack next on that, I guess.
I hope.
I can do next on Soul Shaman.
Can you count it out for the soul?
Yeah, I got it.
Just finish it.
Needs to focus the lady a lot more.
And the FCDs kind of soon should be good with BL.
Yep. Might be a bit toxic with Sanguine, but fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'll try to bait the leaps from the ads and just perma move so we don't take damage.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped.
Try not to stand too far away from the boss.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it will be clear.
Destroying Lady Warcraft.
Sounds good.
But I was not the same melee.
Add.
They don't Sanguine. Or that was the other one.
AI.
Standing them outside. Stopping them up. One more. It's very well.
Add.
I can finish my kick.
AOE.
A little bit outside.
Add.
Man, John, there was so much Sanguine healing. Hey.
It was one tick on the boss.
One stop.
I don't have.
Roar works as well, right?
Yeah.
On Druid.
Oh shit.
I stun these. All three.
Add.
Jack, can you stop all three?
Yeah. What the last one?
There's one more, I do it. One on Gravy.
AOE.
Hardness for fun.
I can knock,
One on Jack.
I can knock the next.
I shot him on this one. In about 10 seconds all the S will die. Sending. All mets are stun here.
AOE. Add.
I'll stun these. Okay, I still have. I mean, easy 2 chest, we could have even split this.
I can knock up.
That.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I got score from that.
Spark of dreams.
Another throne.
Oh no.
I mean,
Fall
let's just commit
into-
to the throne prison, or I think it's not that bad on 29.
Or we can do fall and reroll everything, or?
That's also an option.
Heroes. You've broken the coven and released
We
us
need
from
think-
for 30 still, I guess.
We are in
I don't think front 29 is that hard.
It's doable.
I think the only part about 29 throne that's like worrying for me is the third boss.
Yeah.
Wanna just try the front 29 and then go fall if it fails, like miserably?
Yeah, we can. What's around this week? They didn't do anything fancy on the 29th, I think.
I'm pretty sure you just do the same route always.
Yeah. Something like this, I guess.
Yeah, but 1 and 2 together, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, theoretically, I think.
Even without VDH.
Yeah, we did it with the Paladin on Fortified as well. It's gonna be a bit of 8s on Sanguine, but I think you have to do that. I'm just trying to think if I need Blade and Shield.
But we can try.
Okay, do I need Vortex or Entangle for this dungeon? I don't think so.
And suddenly, even if it's doable, like, the timer is kind of tight, so we need to do it, I think. Because killing it alone takes very long.
Yeah.
And then we're just standing up, sitting on 2 minutes. Because I don't think we're ever gonna stand on that.
Vortex for the dogs.
I don't know if I need my shield in this dungeon. I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
do.
guess maybe I could Vortex for dogs.
Right. Or I can play VDH if you want. I don't know if you can. If we can lose
I
Paladin.
think we're getting stat checked on the bosses.
Hmm.
We have
Like
no
VDH is better for the trash. Paladin is better for bosses.
Yeah.
But I honestly think our biggest issue here is gonna be whether we survive the bosses or not.
Yeah, probably.
The trash shouldn't really be a problem.
Yeah.
Like it was timed, I think 3 times or something. 2 times with
Mhm.
Paladin and once with VDH. So
Yep. What's on that? Full timer.
I don't know who has the 29.
I do.
Jack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we pulling with a mini boss or no?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
When do we want?
Oh, I think Jack,
You can roar.
kick.
Sure. Okay, go.
Jack, I think you
Let's try,
kick
let's
purple after the shield, and Kravi, you can kick the cast on the right. I'll kick the one on the left.
Yeah.
This one goes through, but then I kick.
Get aggro on the way.
6, 8. 3, 2.
There's some stuff casting in the bag.
I kicked one.
3, 2.
I'm gonna try knocking
I
them in.
stun here. Here's a Joe. One dog is dying.
3, 2,
The bubble.
1. 6, 8. Three,
I'm gonna push.
2, 1.
More stuff dying.
2, 1.
Kinda weak. Not much.
Three, two, one. Targeted.
I'm probably gonna, yep. Oh, taking the fucking Ravager shit right as I get fucking crushing depths, man. Eat my fucking ass, game.
I'll stun the one on Jack.
Try to kill purple in the back.
I have a lot of healing here. Should be chilling.
Ooh.
No mind.
Yep, that is how I died.
3, 2, 1.
It wasn't that bad, I guess. So better to run 28 around.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Wasn't too bad, no.
We got a lot of sanguine healing, but it is what it is.
That's kinda expected.
What do I do
I'll
first? Eddie?
focus the... Yeah, sure. I'll focus the sentinel on the left.
I think I'll do it as well.
Vortex
Phoenix
down.
on purple.
I'm on the cross oracle.
I'm still on purple.
Spread.
I'm gonna push here
Next
soon.
on purple.
I can do purple.
Targeted.
Another. Okay. I have shield.
I can do
I can do next.
Go liner.
The witch in. It starts casting.
Vortex down on the dogs.
Spread.
Lining. They pull out the class.
I can back up.
Stunning. You can take the dogs ASAP if you want.
3, 2,
And just spray the bugs, yeah.
3, 2.
Vortex on dogs.
Can you play this for me?
2.
Don't have answer.
Stunning.
3,
Resing.
2,
I have nothing.
1. 3, 2,
Let's just go forward.
One.
Actually, fuck this key.
Maybe I should have saved. I was just dying to bleed on me on last pull.
And slowing shit happens.
Man, I really don't want to go to fall. Fuck this. Keys are capped. The problem with a wipe like that is I don't know to what extent. I guess on a key you haven't done before at that level, my preference would be to go smaller and see what the timer's like. And then if you pull,
We're still pulling everything with the boss in full.
if you pull reasonably and you still miss the timer, then redo your route to get like aggressive. But on a dungeon like that, it's tough to know, like, did we...
Maybe if we're doing a dispel prio on the second boss, where would it be most convenient for you to be? Like in the order.
First.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be first always. Because it's easiest to spell himself.
Yep. Because I know exactly when I'm in the zone and when I've stopped moving.
Jack, do
So
you
like
wanna
this?
be in front of me? So you can blink the second one in case?
Sure.
or-
No, that's good.
This one. There's a big key. Can get a +1 from this.
First pull took 330. Yeah, it's just really tough. Like, it's a very scary pull. And then you're also worrying about Sanguine is the problem about that shit. It's like virtually impossible not to get a shitload of Sanguine on that, because you're not going to be playing clean, because everybody's getting fucking destroyed by like dogs. And but there was like a crushing depths that was already like coming out as we walked into the mini boss. I was like, holy fuck, how is that already being cast?
Getting ready for the exams, Jack.
Yep.
Nice.
What about you?
Yep, starting on Wednesday. Turned in something today.
Nice.
Human life, you know.
What's that? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Any ski.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite Dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of
Three.
the commander.
I can be on Chrono Warren.
3,
Oh, we
sure.
were, sorry.
1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Transfer.
Move. 3, 2, 1.
Need to soak.
3,
I'll
2,
knock in a sec.
1. Move. Drop.
I'll stun them. Keep moving.
3, 2, 1.
Hearing as well.
Move. Drop.
These will die very soon. Killing now. One more dying.
3, 2, 1. Move.
I'm not there. I cannot. I cannot.
I got us.
Okay,
Okay,
nice.
so this
I
one.
cannot.
You have the next one?
I got us.
3, 2, 1.
You can move the mobs now and we kill them.
Move.
Everything is done.
Not bad actually. I think he got one tick.
Yeah.
Targeted. Drop.
Very sorry for the pools team, but I had my branch running.
No problem. Didn't even realize.
Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted.
Oh. I'll read
We
this
take
over.
the rest, I think, then.
Yeah.
I can solve this.
This does a lot of damage.
Thank you for the testing, Jack.
Drop.
I for
Yeah.
sure don't need to
Yeah,
test
I
that
was
now.
curious. I was like, could I just stand in that shit and just live? And now I know.
I mean, he lived it. Just died to the fragments after.
No,
Always taking one for the team.
I proc cheetah for 70% here.
Don't release it. You can just run.
Oh.
And you can release now.
We go right side first, I guess.
Yeah, I can go. You have cities.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us
I
some
can be on the reach.
champions. You must destroy any
I'll do
I
first.
can...
Spread.
You cannot
Okay.
have them further twisting the time ways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple
I
to
can
do
do the
so,
next one. I think there's gonna be next one there.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Murazand.
Hey.
Do we chain this? We can go. Oh, there is other duck as well. Spear. Well, I mean the debuffs. We will get them.
I can take orange.
I'll take one.
I need to send in 20 by the way.
Somebody has to be on the big guy.
I can do the volley. Sending CDs.
Spread.
Kill the regular mobs first, the darkest or whatever. Start the roleplay.
I can be next on orange.
Got her. Where's the problem?
I guess this was the previous dog.
Time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time waves
Go for
be
suck when you
protected.
need something.
I think we send yellow next time next. And do we just send it on cooldown?
Maybe send on cooldown.
Yeah, sure.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
People's coming.
The seconds pass.
Drop.
Maybe.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
My bad.
Count the seconds.
Drop.
Maybe. Maybe.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Almost bury on the next.
Okay.
I can also Zephyr if you want.
Probably just one.
Okay.
The seconds pass.
Check.
And then use the other one on this.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Yeah, sure.
What? Oh my god. I don't see that at all.
Count the seconds.
Maybe.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The
Debuffs.
seconds pass.
Maybe.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Debuffs. You can sack the second guy. JB.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Spare him.
Yep. You can ironbark the second debuff as well.
The seconds pass.
Jack.
Oh shit,
that's fine.
that was the wrong one.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can go really far, by the way.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Your time has ended.
Don't release. It's faster to wait.
Oh fuck, dude.
Do we pull double dragon or just one by one?
With me, champion
Double should be fine, I guess.
is opened.
JB?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Double, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want us to focus one, or is it fine if they live for a bit?
Free.
I've never done a
Go.
30 before, so we can release now. Oh no, you're
no,
sorry.
no,
Okay,
no,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah. I've never done 30, so I'm gonna say do as many as you fucking want, and then we'll find out how hard it is to heal.
Amen.
Yeah, let's focus one though. Thing.
Let's just blast the second one, I guess.
Sure.
I can Zephyr on
I
pull.
have tracked the
Another run.
advance to a place,
Sure.
a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I've never done a 30, let's find out. Kiko chat healer.
Not if you know me now.
You can release.
I have faith in you, my friend.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He was the biggest proto-dragon ever. Careful. We've gone back before the
Focus
aspects
cross.
were even the aspects. We have to find the proto-aspects. They'll know what to do.
What we're doing on the healing department, do we chain another dragon?
Yeah, fuck it.
Sure. We focus the low one then. I suppose.
Sure.
I need like 10 for CDs before I can go. Oh my.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh no.
You can spell what JB maybe?
No, I'm good.
I'll need a spell as soon as I'm back.
Yep.
I might also need something.
Convoking now.
Wherever you can wall.
Yeah. I go Jack.
Gardeners in 2. Right off cooldown.
No, Zephyr has not. That's so reset. Care? Shit.
Try to be an upload.
Pretty clean. And we lost this boss on cooldown as well. Then we have it for last boss burn. Something like that.
Nope. Beyond on P2, you take from us very light red. And then,
yeah. Yes. I will take it from you in P2. From P2. Go for stack if you need for the initial or something.
Clear.
Totally right.
Clear. Targeted. Clear.
Almost bare midway for the.
I will take it
Mm,
after
secure
the
this if you want.
tornado.
Yep.
Clear.
I'll need to suck on the initial if I get it.
Targeted.
Can you tank it? For like
Yeah.
10 seconds?
I'll Zephyr this.
Clear.
I'll still need suck.
Yes.
Coming here.
Clear.
Don't melt the next one.
I will just suck it. No matter what.
Yeah, it's okay.
Watch the bosses from the melee. Right. I'll do the swaps with you, Yont, whenever necessary.
Yeah.
Just try to stand still. We can last.
I need an 5.
You have freedom.
Yeah. Can take it.
Giving back and stuff.
I will need like 2 more slots.
Beam.
You can do whenever.
Oh, give me now. Give me back.
You can take the next one with Ice Cold.
I got this one.
I will need one. Okay. I take it back inside.
Oh.
That should be fine.
Clear.
Melt in 3 seconds.
Yeah, you should skip the next one.
I think we save cities.
Yeah, constant for 10 seconds anyways.
Beam. Targeted.
You can rest.
We face enemies above and
Do people
below.
everything? We're over here.
I don't think we
I
need
need
to.
I need to have 2 minutes on full, so you can like kinda
Okay.
pull
then-
like everything except last part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. I think.
Don't leave it.
How long is last boss?
Yeah.
After? Like 7 minutes?
8 maybe.
7:30 I think.
Yeah, 7 something. Yeah.
Maximum 8. That's when we killed it like a month ago. Sending now?
3, 2, 1.
For the future
Sending this.
of Azeroth.
Three, two,
Hearing.
1.
I have no weapon this one.
Good stop next.
Champion again.
3, 2, move, 1.
I'll be mucking a bit when it's not there.
I'll stop next.
Aggro. I don't know.
One more. Huh?
So, the Titan's
3,
puppets
2,
have come
move,
to
1.
face me.
I'll double on this.
I'll do next 2 stops. Stop me.
Move,
Lost to the ages.
Don't need to pull this. Oh, please.
I shall reclaim.
I do.
3, 2, 1. Move, 3, 2, 1. Move,
Do you need mana for boss?
3,
If it's gonna be a 8-minute fight, I may need to sit and drink for a second, but I'm almost full. It would only be a few.
Can you go mad?
I don't want to meld if we.
It's on cooldown anyways.
3, 2, 1.
I guess you always sack the debuff before the soak.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost pulled the boss back soon.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Champions of
We will not have melts for the first one.
I can spell above the first one.
Okay.
It's not on check. Okay, I blow spell above it.
I shall destroy you.
Heal Chromie.
Titans.
Dance.
Defended by her.
Try to stay in effort. But how awful this boss is actually.
Mhm.
I forgot how awful this boss is.
Yep.
Chill is
Shit.
like lasting forever.
Yep,
Heal
she's real
Chromie.
shit.
I suck you.
You want darkness here?
Yeah, I'll probably need
Heal
some.
Chromie. Dance. Heal Chromie.
No.
No, just
Grab you
Dark.
once up.
No, I should defend.
Heal Chromie.
I will just subject.
There you go.
Dance.
The shield won't be as long as the previous ones. Gonna be one more shield with a late lust
Heal Chromie.
into boss dives. I hope.
Or maybe you can just be on now.
No, 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 no,
Keep
no.
the shield.
And so we maybe skip this.
I don't have 2 minutes anyways, we're gonna wipe.
yeah, I'll just play one more shot.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how good our
Just
burn
be
will
up.
be without PI.
We just be able to shoot, I think. Oh,
Yeah, we should do it later. We're gonna need it for the burn, I think. It was very tight last time we did it. I shot him off.
Grab him up. I can stop someone for the soak. I will just do it on JB.
That
Heal
should be pretty
Chromie.
good, I think.
I just pushed it. It's fine.
High energy. Dance.
When there's like 50 seconds on the timer, just press lost.
Yeah.
If you can
Oh,
see it.
shit.
Oh. Let's do it now. I think you sent potion too, so we need to get out this place. Like super cursed.
Heal Chromie.
Yeah, is this a converse area? I play that really bad.
Oh, dude, that shit is fucking rough.
It is what it is.
It happens.
I don't like that boss.
Understandable.
I was like so I should have drunk before. And played less haste, I guess, and pressed.
If you're gonna play No Mastery, why do you still play
less
Spear Blossoms? Because it's still a better talent than whatever the fuck else is down there.
You wanna go 29 or how people feeling?
Well, I have it on a 27, so I'm okay with a 29 as well.
I need to take a guy from Limburg.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. He'll like
Sure thing.
you.
Yeah, same. Yeah, back.
No.
Is that Nogvoker? I thought that was Scum of the Earth. Yeah, well. Sometimes you have to engage in unsavory practices. Who do you miss, by the way? I missed like a shitload of subs. Hope, thank you for the resub, babe. 7 months, appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Eden, thank you for the resub, babe. 68 months, appreciate it. And thank you for your continued, oh, Jesus, excuse me, inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. And Zweevery, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And Frankie, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Is it a week away show summit healing? I don't think I have heal. No, I guess I do have heal protection. No, that's part of LVY. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while they appear to be AFK.
Percent at 29.
Welcome back, Jack. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Or 29 phone again.
I mean, I don't think Throne is that bad, but it's a bit annoying on Sanguine, I guess.
I mean, it was kind of fun until I died on the docks.
First pull was a bit slow.
Yeah, definitely. But
I think we
people
lost
time,
like 1 minute there or so.
yeah, but people time 29s without the pull.
It's down here.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, yeah. Like Nerf team, they don't do the pull, and they timed it. I will check if Ende did it.
Okay. Public opinion on Evoker's going to change soon? I don't know. Literally, there's an Evoker in every front
No,
page
and
group.
the team didn't do it as well, and they timed. The pull is good, but probably not on Sanguine.
I mean, we can also go Throne and just split it up and play like more chill. I thought that pull was mandatory for timing the key. Because it is a pretty good pull usually.
Yeah, it's really good.
You save like at least 1.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know that first pull is like possible to do with clean Sanguine.
We can split it. Apparently people split it and still timed it. So.
It didn't feel like it went that fast relative to, I think, just pulling it
was slow.
to pulling it separately. And I don't think we'd be able to do it much cleaner than that because
I think I think you can do it clean with VDH, but not much cleaner with Paladin.
Yeah, yeah, that may be true. 'Cause it's just hard. It's hard. There's so much fucking trash on top of that Ravager
Yeah.
that it's hard to knock it anywhere where you're not gonna drop Sanguine on the Ravager.
Yeah.
I mean, let's go Throne again then, or?
We can try.
Sure.
Like, I honestly think once you're like past the first boss, the dungeon is like super chill.
I will just check what they did in the first room, the second boss room. They pulled the 3 mobs with the mini boss.
You mean upstairs? They do 3 mobs with mini boss and then chain
Yeah.
the next pack?
Yeah, they do 3 mobs with mini boss, then chain dogs to the mini boss when he's like 30% or something.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. No, they chained the other pack to the mini boss when the mini boss was about to die. And then dogs to the pack.
Aspects grace shine down.
Need to downgrade the key, one of you.
I'll lower mine.
Sure thing.
Do I lower mine as well or keep on Trotte in case we get some Trotte that we can time and reroll it?
I think you keep it, because if we somehow time this key, downgrading it would have been a bad idea.
Yeah, true.
Time with you.
Can always downgrade after if we like super desperate to play Throne again, you know?
Always.
Push weak.
Yeah, so they did it like this. Mini boss with the G11, then chain G12. When the mini boss is dead, chain dogs. Do big pack for and then 3 mobs for CDs before going boss.
Also, they played pull 6 before the first boss, like solo.
Yes. After pull 5. I mean,
Sure.
I think we can do bigger, but they still timed it with these pulls, which should be fine.
I'm back, I'm sorry.
We're good. We changed playing gravity. We're going back to Throne. We love that place. But we're splitting the first pool. Apparently that's the play.
Are people not pulling them together?
No, apparently they timed it on 29 whilst splitting those pools and just playing super chill kinda.
I like
That
pugged.
would,
I pugged a fucking 27 this week with like 7 minutes left. Where I don't even think it was that clean, and I feel like if you can have 7 minutes left on a 29 without being so like we didn't pull anything crazy.
On the other hand, they had 0 deaths and they had only 15 seconds left in the key. That should be fine.
fine. We just gotta do more damage. We have Jack here, so we should be fine on the damage department.
JB's king.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roaring.
So the first bubble after shield.
got this big out of essence break.
I can do purple.
But all good.
Gonna push in, pushing.
Targeted.
Do we have anything? We can chain this guy.
Alright.
Yeah, that's very good.
Kick it.
3, 2,
I will hold it.
I can.
Die.
3,
Let's take for it.
2, 1.
Can you break this for me?
Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Three,
It was even faster.
2,
Or...
1.
Yeah, but I have a wrong talent. We could be faster than this as well.
3, 2.
No Tokyo Drift? Yeah, I got rid of that after a while.
I can do some purple. I can do purple.
I'll DB purple.
Slow the mobs behind. You can move.
Hey, what?
Mm,
Okay, I'm back.
good.
Oh, this one might be rough to get rid of. Fuck.
My boss is not here, so we just do the double.
I can kick the over to it.
Spread. Spread.
I'm going to.
Push.
Oh.
That's here.
Oh.
Spread.
Magos.
3,
I can get the dogs.
1.
Yeah, I
I
got
have read this spell for you this time.
Yep. I also have Warcraft combo this time.
Full faster again.
3, 2, 1.
I'm fine.
3, 2, 1.
I fear. I'm gonna stun them and we're gonna need a knock.
1.
Very nice. Gonna kite this one a little bit out.
3, 2, 1.
I will wait for the barrage and chain. 3 mobs. I'm
3,
on cross.
2, 1.
Or we can get them all with me.
River goes off on Yond.
3, 2, 1.
I got the mantle, don't kick. Okay.
Our CD timing is good for going boss after the sentinel pack.
Yep.
Gravy mob.
I'm still on it. I'll just load this room and kick next. I'll kick this.
Me next.
I'm on cross.
I'll kick.
Don't have a kick from Moon.
Go. I have my top for both.
A
Any
lot of
purple?
healing. Yep.
I'm next on purple. I'll let this streak. And kick next.
Any purple?
How do we want to spread out here?
Hang in the middle and
3, 2,
make a house around him.
Okay, I'm gonna go far side.
this. And the next.
AoE. Avoid.
Go for suck. Let's follow.
I should be
I
fine.
sucked him. I sucked him.
AoE.
I still have spell ward.
We've thrown a ward here as well.
In the intermission, Jack kick the area behind you.
Sure.
I shot him ult.
I'll spare until you leave.
AoE.
Oh, it didn't recast.
I'm fine.
Avoid.
We skip the next one.
AoE.
It's gonna cancel.
Get aggro. To build this. That's a
I
good
guess.
one.
Yeah, we have to be on cooldown, I think.
I'm just on his own city.
Yep.
AoE.
We have defenses for this.
I have suck ready. That's spell ward as well.
I'll put a darkness in the next one you can dust as well.
Avoid. AoE.
Hang up a darkness, pray. Huge.
I'm fine.
Yeah, second.
I need this.
AoE.
Cover everything.
Avoid.
One bot. Sorry, plate.
AoE.
Don't have the cover. And suck as well.
Avoid. AoE.
Middle work.
Targeted.
Easy for the boys.
I'm out this.
Oh. Cover.
One flank.
AoE.
Come on. I survived the whole time.
Avoid.
And a half kick.
I need this cover.
Yeah.
AoE.
We are 3 seconds fast.
Yep. Okay. We start on the pack and I poke boss on top of it.
Yep.
Meet the gravy on one.
You went out?
Stack.
Stop it. Stop them.
Headline.
Fine.
Knock.
Hearing them here.
Grabbing one.
Ads.
Need a typhoon soon, maybe? Full stand you up.
Casting in the back. I don't have anything for them.
Stack.
Captain Grave. I cannot stop
Need
them.
range kick too.
Another.
I do.
Go ahead, Divine
I do
Toe.
proof.
Yeah.
Knock.
Need to move soon. Thank you. Can do cross. Pot. I can do crossing.
I have it now.
I'm gonna stun it here, move boss.
Done.
He's dead anyway. No.
Fucking disaster.
Knock.
Let's go again and go.
I think we'll go again. Need to check how much I was overkilled. 21k.
46 million sanguine healing from like one fucking tick of that sanguine.
I fixed my taunt. Sorry, team.
How do I leave this dungeon?
Oh, hard
Well,
stand.
maybe you can walk to the front, I guess, but yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I don't think you even can. The gate is closed. Behind the
Oh.
boss, for some reason.
Maybe just summon it soon.
I think after you kill first boss, it's actually impossible to leave the dungeon. I like Hearthstoning. Looks like it. Without killing someone.
Only 1 minute. Back.
What was that? It was just awful. Going 28? No, we got another 29, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Holy fuck, we have a lot of thrones. Ocho, thank you for the resub, babe. 69 months. Nice. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
Maybe I have to change flask on first boss.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't have saved me anyway, even if I have it. We got like almost 200k over here.
Full timer.
5, 4, 3.
According to my math, I should survive with 2k HP with the first flask.
I would trust that for sure. I would be confident going into the boss like that.
If it doesn't work, just blame my calculator.
I can do next turn.
Don't interrupt the orange, I think. Just in this guy. You can kick it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Really
I can.
nice.
Yeah, the next.
3, 2.
Good save. Oh, bubble.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
The awkward volcano.
Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Not bad.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
'What changed about life blooming self for last patch? More clear cast procs on yourself for 4Ps.
I can do next turn purple.
Targeted.
And I can do.
And next turn purple.
Purple caster.
Need a Voca buff when you can.
One wish caster outside.
I can do next turn cross.
Just do random.
Oh. I'm doing
Spread.
blind.
I have divine torrent one. Just chilling inside.
2, 1.
I will get the dogs instant when I can.
Yep.
I have this coffee.
3, 2, 1.
You can respawn.
2, 1.
Where's the near? Into here.
I'm moving.
Beautiful.
3, 2, 1.
I'm chaining for the pack. The mentor.
3, 2,
I'm
One.
next on mode.
Yep. Me on one.
3, 2, 1.
Anti-demon.
Spread. 3,
Going up.
2,
I can lock
Right.
it. But I'm doing this.
And then me.
It's still me.
3,
Okay.
Just. Anything.
I can do next time to token.
I need purple. Then me. To any.
And then
Druid.
next.
Boston.
Okay. Finish quick.
I go far side again.
3, 2, 1, climb. Might.
AoE.
And I'm fine.
Avoid. AoE.
Oh, okay.
I'll grip you on next any. I should be fine.
AoE.
Fuck me, dude. Really?
Avoid.
I'm waiting for that.
AoE.
We can personals first and then Gordon's next one.
After the start. Do you have Bjorn?
I don't. Or maybe drums. I don't think I have drums.
Long. Okay,
I have.
Avoid. AoE.
There's that 2K.
No, it checks out. I meld.
Targeted.
You can meld as well.
Oh, okay.
I suck.
Avoid.
No. The mob moved.
Alright, oop. Rising. Don't take just yet, don't take. Okay, you should be good.
Okay.
AoE.
Spirit.
Avoid. AoE. AoE.
Do we lower the expo before we go boss?
It'll be better this time.
Yeah.
Avoid.
You don't have meta, so we can just go with your meta.
I will have.
Yeah.
Wrong flask.
So what's your call? Lower or just go insta?
Go insta. It's on the right this time.
Elemental?
Grabbing. No stop.
Stack.
Thank you.
Knock.
Stun him here. Dropping a fear as well. Unlucky. Maybe it's fine, just play.
What Provolox?
Kick the cross. Match.
Stack.
Running.
Knock.
I mean, you never know, maybe the other teams also had this shit happening, huh?
Stack. Adds.
Don't see this in the mirror.
Yeah, of course.
Knock. Stack. Knock. Adds. Stack. Knock. Adds. Stack. Knock.
I think it's doable, probably.
Believe it or not, guys, but we're only 14 seconds behind.
Don't worry, I can make that up on bosses.
Yep, this was a timer with 26 seconds left, so going by that logic, we have at least 12 seconds to spare.
I probably have to leave after this skill, by the way.
Put a timer then.
Let's hope
Yeah,
so.
just time it fast and you can leave happily.
Pull. Dodge.
Got the seer and
Pull.
Go with the smallest.
Dodge. Pull.
Gonna heal them here. Oh, bad idea.
it's fine.
That's fine. The washers are whatever.
Fine, they're equal now again.
Pull. Dodge.
I can do next.
Pull. Dodge.
Wanna watch us dying? Gonna stun the mobs.
Pull. Dodge.
I can pick.
Pull.
I think you can
Dodge.
chain now.
Yeah, probably.
Dodge.
I will stun purple. Then we can focus on the new ones.
Dodge.
Running a watch route.
Pull.
Oh, that was good number.
Dodge. Pull.
That one was
Okay,
kind of
yes.
invisible.
I don't use my eyes anyways.
Dodge.
Is that like some demon hunter lore?
No, I'm just blind.
Dodge.
But that was like
Go
Invisible,
kite,
invisible, invisible.
holy shit. I don't use my eyes either.
The whisper was I called it was invisible, but I got hit anyways.
Dodge. Dodge.
I can do next on Serum, can chain
Can
next.
you mark me?
Yeah, I think you have to chain now, because we
Yeah.
Pull.
pressured on last time.
Pull. Dodge. Pull.
This boss is really easy to move out of sync when it's like super fast, yeah? So I think after next grip you just pull boss and we lost. Actually, it's gonna
I
die
think
now.
we should just change that at this point.
Yeah, it's that.
Okay. When the boss, 3, 2, 1, now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
5, 4,
Yeah, okay.
2,
Okay, boss.
1. 5, 4, 3,
Just
2,
go for Sakura.
1.
Go on.
No, I had buttons, I was just greedy.
4,
Totem.
3,
I blurred here.
2, 1.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Dance.
1.
Sit. Nothing.
5,
Yeah.
4,
My
Three,
grip shield literally
2, 1.
went away like half second
5,
before the top.
4,
Totem.
3, 2,
Maybe
1.
this game.
5, 4,
It's kind of crazy if you get one shot like that.
1.
Because you can't really have something up all the time, can you?
3, 2,
Ah,
1.
yeah,
Like, you will have some downtime where you're just gonna get one shot, right? If it happens to happen, you know?
yeah. It's cringe.
And you were already playing Icy Preservation. I guess what's ironical, you have to fuck your stats up and play some more verse somehow.
Yeah, I guess.
Because the problem is also, like, if you survive with like 5% HP, like I did, well, I had like 11%, you still need to get insta-dispelled or healed, or you'll die to the tick right after you.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's just wild.
This barrier is also nice, because like you're safe until you
You got bounce shattered by the initial. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
like save for 1 minute until you get a.
Yeah, but I had wall to press. I just thought I'm gonna have rescue shield still up, but it literally went away just before that.
I mean, I could also have blurred after I got my debuff, but I kinda zoned out for a second
What up,
when I
Kelly?
died to the tick. I almost survived it actually.
I can probably do one more key before raid.
I think Jon
Yeah,
has to go.
I have to go now. yeah.
Okay. I can do
Yeah, I
0
think
more
we
keys before raid
rush
then.
here.
I can play again probably, like later, if you guys still want.
Yeah, just let us know.
Yeah, sure. Right. Thank you for keys.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's team, GG's team.
Bye bye.
All right. Well, that was probably the best group I played with in terms of like IO in like this week, and I think I got 1 point out of that. This is the problem with playing with good groups is that all this shit that I could still get score from, they've already timed. So we'll go do like they need like 30s. I still need like 29s, 28s in a lot of dungeons. So we'll go do the 30, we'll deplete it, and they'll be like, oh, well, let's get out of this worthless ass key. And it's like, is it? Oh, but like, is it actually worthless though, guys? Like, you know, maybe it's maybe it builds character if we do this on a 29. You know, we could practice the route. You know, I'm just throwing that out there. Because like we depleted the 30 Galakrons fall by, I don't know, I think we went over timer like right as the last I think we went over timer when the boss was at like 91%. So I mean easily timeable on 29 if we just play, if we do the key the exact same way. The timer is now just fine. We time it with like several minutes left. But nobody needs it on 29. So, you know, we deplete the 30 and they're like, what do you want to do at 29? They're like, nah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm like, I don't even need it on a 29 to get score. A 28 would work. It's insane how easy it would be for me to get score from this key, but nobody else needs that shit. So yeah. We smashed that fucking Waycrest Manor, by the way. I uploaded that log to check one of my talents. One of my talents was doing, and the damage done tab from that. That was a 98th percentile parse, a 100th percentile parse, 94, 88, and 100. Almost everybody in the group did over a 90th percentile parse for 28 keys. Like, that's not just like 98th percentile parse for like Waycrest Manor in general. That's like for a 28 Waycrest Manor. Those are. It was a lot of damn. Man, Fire Mage does a lot of fucking damage to bosses. Looks like a pretty sick comp if God Comp was to exist. I mean, sort of, but again, part of what makes God Comp is that it's like so. Actually, I could get score from this, I think, right? Yeah. Let's maybe slam this before raid, and then Galacron's fall, 32 minutes. Okay, we gotta go like right now. Well, one of the defining characteristics in my mind of a god comp is lack of any real comparable comp. Like nobody else is even close. Like, everybody fits into the comp in a way that is just like a no-brainer, and replacing them with anything else is just a clear downgrade. And I think you could swap out several classes in there. Like, you could definitely trade out Druid for Priest in there and not really lose a beat. You could maybe swap like Paladin for Vengeance, depending on the key. You could maybe swap like Mage for Balanced Druid or something. Balanced Druid doing good damage, Rest Druid Nightmare. It's not necessarily a nightmare. It's just if Balanced Druid is doing better, like if Balanced Druid is doing good damage, it's fine. You know, I don't begrudge them that. It's when they're doing oppressively good damage to the point where there's like no reason to bring another. You know, it's like Balanced Druid and some of the big AoE pulls where it's just like, yeah, if you want to do that pull, you need a Balanced Druid, because if you don't kill it within like 30 seconds, you die, and the only class that can kill it in 30 seconds is Balanced Druid. So good luck. That kind of shit, that's really annoying. But oh, by the way, we'll do this. But if they're just doing good damage, that's fine. You know, if it's and that's what I think the ideal state of Mythic Plus would be, is multiple specs from the same class are good, and it's just a matter of like which spec combines with other specs. You know, like the kind of thing where, do you play Prot Paladin, Shadow Priest, Resto Druid, or do you play Guardian Druid, Disc Priest, Ret Paladin, and you just like combine the different specs together in different ways. Okay. Back to running thick hide. Yeah, I looked at the leaderboard and like no druids running kick on the leaderboard. And I don't know that I necessarily think that's the correct play, but regardless, what that means, what that tells me is nobody expects the druid to run kick. And if nobody expects you to run kick, nobody's going to like build it into their route. And if nobody's building it into the route, then it doesn't really matter if you have it or not, because it's not required. Nobody's counting on it, which was different from it was different from the Paladin last season. Like, there were several dungeons where it was like, you must have this kick from the Paladin, or else the key just fails. Like, we are counting on you having this this ability, and if you don't, then something goes off and we die. But that's not the case with Druid. Nobody's oh my god, I didn't fucking Heart of the Wild. Fuck me, dude. I was wondering why my casts were going off so slow.
Three, two, one. Move. 2, 1. Move.
I don't know that we meant to pull the boss there.
Drop.
You will not get past me.
Targeted.
Reel from the shards of time. Time itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine. Time itself cannot stop me. Reel from the shards of time. You will not get past me. Your lifespan is mine.
God damn, look at Rihol's got that whole fucking sequence down. Fucking Death Strike to proc the debuff and then instantly dwarfed it. I didn't even have a chance to dispel him.
You will not get past me.
Targeted.
Reel from the shards of time.
Drop.
Time itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine.
Drop.
Time itself cannot stop me. Reel from the shards of time.
Oh shit. Dude, that volcano came out at a very awkward time.
Drop.
Time itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine.
Drop.
You will not get past me.
Hamma, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
Spread.
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so. Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Resigned.
Did you really have to put that dot on the mage right when you die there, you fuck? Was that strictly necessary? What the? He get...
Spread.
Okay, so the spell order. Me first, then mage, then monk.
The aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No! We're trying to fix them!
The time ways shall be protected.
Four.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
All right.
You must stop the infinite door.
With me, champions. The pathway is opened.
Wait, why am I stuck in combat? What is this shit? Refresh while ahead, keys are uncapped. Do I resent lust on that boss? What, like... I feel like... I think it was like a... Oh. Resend lust. Yeah, we lusted on that bust. I thought you're asking if I was like pissed off because they thought it was like a sign of weakness or something. Are you mad that they didn't just let you fucking natty that boss? Do you think they sent lust because they think you're a pussy?
You shall not interfere with our... I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen.
Bro, what is this? Well, a single dragon?
He was the biggest proto-dragon ever.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Bro, I'm a streamer. I can't be doing fucking single dragons.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even.
Alright, he just asked for a double, so good. Here we go.
Have to find the proto aspects. They'll know what to do.
Clear. Targeted. Clear. Targeted. Clear.
Yo, Mr. fucking Wind. Why are you trying to do me like that?
Clear. Clear.
All right. Hit me with the first one, dickhead. Easy meld, dude. Did everybody in this group have the ability to meld it? Did it actually not matter at all who it went on? Because no matter what, we were going to be able to visit. It's kind of lit.
Targeted. Beam. Clear. Beam. Beam.
We face enemy above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have
Oh, do I have Invigorate if I never use it? I don't have Invigorate right now.
there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Ridicron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together.
Move.
That's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
3, 2, 1.
For the future of Azeroth.
3, 2, 1. Move.
So,
Move. 3,
Titan's
2,
puppets have
1.
come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon's soul.
3,
Even more
2.
potions.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
3, 2, 1. Move. Three, 2, 1. Move.
Champions of the
Heal Chromie.
Kind of wish I realized we were going to Bloodlust pull, because I probably would have saved my, Holy shit, dude. Really?
Dance.
This is not good. What the? Yeah, fuck. Okay, God damn, dude, I can't believe that shit fucking killed me. What the fuck, dude? Bro, I fucking run into that stupid fucking icicle thing every fucking time. What the? How much did that fucking overkill me by? Like fucking 15k or some shit? 2k. Remember when I said, hey, by the way, stamina on your boots is never going to matter because the number of times you get overkilled by 2,000 fucking damage is like once every 40 keys?
Heal Chromie. Bro, clear cast procs. Like, give me a fucking break here. Heal Chromie. Heal Chromie. Dance. Heal Chromie.
Oh shit.
Heal Chromie.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? Walk in and get fucking volcano instantly, dude. What the fuck?
Dance.
Bro, fuck volcanoes,
Heal
fuck
Chromie.
off, dude. Fuck the fuck off, man. Fuck you, dude.
High energy. Deepa.
I shall destroy you.
Heal Chromie.
Yeah, I really thought we were gonna push the boss before that. Holy shit. That really fucked me up because I thought we were pushing the boss. I was like, there's no way we're gonna get another shield. God damn, no. Bro, we can't do that, man. We can't go right into a... Oh my god, dude. That was that's like the worst way to do that, boss. Have to basically heal through the full fucking shield and then immediately go into another... I thought there was no way, dude. I thought there was no way we were gonna get another shield.
Check
E3, what's that?
your posture is posted in the T-Swift
Posture?
forum thread
No.
thingy.
Bro, load faster, you fucking game.
Like, what does no mean, or
What means no?
no?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
On picture number 3, are we supposed to soak the swellies and just see if we can live it, or?
You mean the beam is going through the raid?
Yeah.
I made a sun, okay?
Oh, okay.
It was... It's not exactly where the beam is going.
How do you know?
Let's get JB summoned.
And
Whoever
Tom
else might be
Clancy,
missing one.
Alexina.
Still.
Only persons with wings are missing. JB included.
Thank you, dog. The document is updated, right, with positions?
It is.
It says he's Sudak there, yeah.
Have you done your due diligence, eggs, and down this one heroic to place the marks?
I have not. No.
Ah.
But I
This
have
is-
updated the note for Lardar to include the go left, go right, back, you know, all of those.
The bar is too low. But thank you.
You are well. Sudak and Melpria, there is a flight helper weak aura, which Magnum can share to you. Oh, you got it already. Very good.
There's a bit of. Some people hated it. It's not required. It might help you. If it helps you, great. If it doesn't,
I'll send it to you.
Rich, thank you for the resub, babe. 28 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
I think it's that one, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. It moves your minimap like it mid-combat.
There was another one I found as well that creates like an arrow instead, but it's the same shit, so...
Really, I charge for my auction house services? Oh, you can't do this.
There's two then.
If you haven't
This is what
Ventus-
happens when you charge someone undercut.
One there also charges 1 copper.
If you haven't Ventused yet, there are 3 Ventuses in the bank. It should be enough. Those that haven't been here this week yet.
Is this heroic? I wish. Jesus Christ, my day would be immeasurably better if we were just getting ready to do heroic tendril.
Do we have any rank 2 pots?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Cauldrons thingies.
I have 1 left.
Can you put it down, please? Thank you.
This is a fun fight.
The same name, right?
This is not a fun fight. This is AIDS. The only reason
not the same
at this
ID.
point in time that I'm
we
even
got the
remotely
tracks
happy to
of
be
this
doing
fuck.
tendril is that if we weren't doing tendril, we'd be doing Farak, and I don't want to do that either. So.
Pontus and stuff.
Check talents.
Yep, mine are correct.
Very good.
We shall make a pull.
Let's go. I hope my voice holds today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Not as always,
Position
what's
dispel
the
in A.
fire beams? They're coming through the boss now. It's gonna be dispels afterwards. Don't go too far with the dispels. Help your fellow
Dispel.
healers. Can be
Rapture
ranged.
in A.
Wait, why the fuck?
Can be roots now. Be careful, Chris might be cooldown.
Get the bot.
What's the beams now? What's the beams? Get Ophelia up when you can. Saucy. We're gonna get the hard roots now. Incoming roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in A.
Shouldn't get barrier there, but I don't know.
3, 2.
Yeah, the barrier is dead.
Oh,
It's not
Personals
your
in
barrier,
A.
JB. It's
yeah,
just-
I've
2 radiants in A.
Dispels now.
Gateway
Can we
in
get
A.
the repair up?
No, we rest already.
Ah, wow,
Wait,
red
wait.
failure. Yeah, it's
Can
dying.
you make doors? No, get to second phase.
Dude, I fucking. How did I not dispel? I swear to fuck to God that I put my mouse over that guy and pressed dispel. Like, what the? Oh, dude, today is not the day, man. Not the day, game.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me right now. I am not in the mood.
Then he said that he called the word afterwards when he said he did it by mistake and he hadn't done it right.
Oh, you're right. He did say it afterwards. Actually, yep. Time to
Yeah,
die.
in the second part.
I was supposed to get freedom on that dispel, right?
I think I dipped out of range literally as I pressed the dispel on the first one and thought I.
Yeah, but he missed the freedom as well.
Oh.
Why did you wipe on the 29, 28?
Fiend in A.
He's just done it. Leave him alone.
We are good to die.
You're gonna wipe now.
By the way, Soccer, do you know when from last raid when you said, oh, you could just rewind on pool as a meme?
You stop hitting them?
Oh, but I mean, everyone does it because where else do you do it if you're forced to do it at exactly 3 minutes? Right?
Yeah, but like it's
Position
there's
dispel
actually
in
nothing
A.
to heal there, yeah. Like people are still pressing it just to press it. It's so stupid.
I mean, the only thing that matters to half the people playing this game is if their logs look great. So, not surprised.
And like it's not even like when those blue swirlies are spawning. That makes
No,
sense.
you
like,
don't have
many
time.
people-
Yeah, you need to do it
So
before.
it's like when he does that fire circle thing, that's like, what is it, like 10k pulsing damage or something? If even
People
that.
get the release button.
How do you find people to do mythic raids with? Look through like Raider.io or
Well, again,
WoW Progress.
the key thing is today there is no deaths in phase 1. You cannot die in phase 1. You have to get.
Go.
Why does it say it deals 2.9 million fire damage to people standing where it spawns the fucking like tornadoes and it deals no damage?
It's a very specific spot. You
Oh,
have
for
to
sure,
use-
but like I managed to hit it multiple times. I'm just like, why would they even?
I'm pretty sure it's a bug.
2
that they
radiants
just
in
have
A.
so many bugs in it.
3, 2.
Wait, this is not my opener.
Position
Oh my
dispel
God.
in A.
Look the beams now. Coming through the boss. And the spells don't go too far.
Dispel.
Getting root soon.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
And we're moving. Hard roots will be coming. Careful your positions. Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in
It's the
A.
beam. There's one coming close to the bubble.
3,
And we're gonna have dispels now. Don't go too far away. Dispels.
Personals in A. 2 radiants in A.
And roots incoming.
Dispel. 3,
In
Gateway
2,
in A.
1. Roots.
3, 2, 1.
So can I get the secret up?
You don't
We're dead.
Was that a mushroom?
Yeah, it was the red one.
I even rewinded there that did 6 million healing almost, but still dying.
I tried to get the rest of, but I lost.
Well,
track.
North has become the by default wrestler now that he's bunking.
Oh yeah.
Can I go back feral?
You can. It's actually better.
Oh god.
But I don't think you do.
Is it like a monkey paw curling?
I mean, it just means there's less people that can get the dispel, right? The best setup on this is having 3 ranged than healers. Both you and Crispy should be melee.
No, like BM Hunter's a great target to have dispel on, no?
They are though, yeah, sure. I mean, they can do themselves. But it's just if you have 3 ranged, you're guaranteed to get the dispel every single time.
Yeah, but if all range are good targets anyway, then it doesn't really matter. So like Boomkin is also just like not a top tier target, right?
I think Zucker DC'd. No, I mean then it's just you can pre-allocate like externals and shit and just know what's coming.
Then you have
What the hell is MRT? It's
healers as well.
add-on method braid tools.
Yeah, and the healers also.
It lets you make notes like this. I mean, it does a lot of things, but one of the things that it does is allow you to put notes on your screen like this.
I guess you potentially could go 4 melee healers and have 1 extra range.
Double Pala, double Monk.
Yeah.
No.
Then 2 warlocks, 2 BM hunters.
No, you need a mage. You have to have a mage
right.
because
1 mage, 1 warlock, 2 BM hunters.
You get the mage from Season of Discovery, they can heal.
Yes. And they will just
Look at Suker being a bro and just
warrior use
DCing and then staying offline. Now, if I could just get 1 or 2 more
Like,
people
actually,
to also
if
DC
mages
when he
get a
gets
healing
back.
spec, would it be a bad time for healers?
I mean, then you have, yeah, I mean, you already have basically 2 raid buffs guaranteed through healers, so. KVG is having issues.
What's the best one we've had? I think we transitioned into phase 3 one time. I got to like the second intermission like 1 time, but we were like all dead. I think we just barely pushed the boss. I think. Or maybe not. I don't remember. Somewhere on platform 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiants in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
What's for the beams? Through the boss.
3,
Coming. Dispels now?
Dispel.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
And what's the beams now? We're having hard roots. So be careful of where you stack up. Stack up in 2, 1 roots. There's one coming through the bubble. Be careful.
Position dispel in A.
3.
And we're gonna have dispels. Get north key direction up when you can. Dispels now.
Personals in A. 2 radiants in A.
We're gonna have roots.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in A.
Roots in 2, 1 roots.
2, 1.
Let's keep going.
Gateway.
What's the beams and don't get knocked pushed back in.
Came out of nowhere.
Oh, for sake.
Something with tornadoes, Ape.
In practice, we're missing one healer, but they managed to dispel.
It's fine. He rewinds on pull anyway.
Hmm.
You say, Chris?
My mount bugged out. Couldn't get off of it. It won't let me fly.
Fiend in A.
Well,
Actually,
somebody
tried to
else needs to
rewatch
call for a PI then.
The PI from
2.
KB is free for anyone then.
Wow, no one wants it. How does that feel?
I just gave it to somebody. I don't give a fuck.
Great game, by the way.
At least we have a
Position
lot of
dispel
damage
in
for
A.
this one.
I didn't even press fucking Shadow Fiend. I was so fucking worried on... Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh, Cynthia, exactly.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Dispel.
Personals in A.
Just
Radiance in A.
help with Healthstone during the next seeds.
Rapture in A.
Yeah, you will use personal during the seeds themselves.
Position dispel in A.
Have something ready with your Healthstone.
Spread for soaks and hug on the boss. Hug on the
Is
boss.
Healthstones now?
Oh, flat bomb.
Oh, it's a flying bomb.
Yeah.
Get the seeds, yes, very nice.
Be your final lesson.
Okay. Is that more of a rust at all?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
Careful on the beams. Next one's gonna be through the boss. Be careful and dispels now. Move far.
Rapture in A.
And roots incoming afterwards. Roots incoming in 2.
3, 2.
North get toxic. No, get Rosé up. We need to stop dying on phase 1, guys. Let's go. We're moving to the second roots. It's gonna be the hard ones. Check your position. We need a backup for toxic, right?
Yeah.
Position dispel in A.
Which one?
East, I think.
North, okay. Someone gets north for toxic.
No, that's
Personals in A. 2 Radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in A.
Incoming
East
root.
is the ball, north is the feather.
2, 1.
And we're using the gateway when the beam comes beyond the roots.
Right.
We just wait.
Let's go again.
I spammed my button.
Rewind?
If we die and we're assigned, can we call it insta and then the person who's doing it call as well? I mean, I could have then as well, but no one said anything, so I took a forever as well and then went up and wasted time.
I mean, honestly, if we die in phase 1, we wasted the rest. We can't keep dying in phase 1.
I had
Is
debuff,
this-
so I just picked it up, crispy.
Oh no, I
always
know
a
that
guy
someone did
without
it.
a debuff.
I went as well. I just didn't know if anyone else was doing it after he died.
No.
That's all.
You don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I will not worry.
That's a fucking lie. Crispy worries.
Shush, don't tell him, dude.
It's more like the fact that everyone is saying like east and east. I have no clue about what you guys are talking about.
I just pick up the last one.
3, 2,
I mean, you have the minimap, right? So they are in the directions.
Checking minimap.
2 radiants in A.
At that time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
What's the beams?
3,
Scan through the boss. Careful with these spells now. Don't go too far away.
Rapture in A.
And then it's gonna be roots.
Dispel.
Roots incoming.
2, 1.
And we're moving now. New roots, this can be the hard ones. Careful your positions. Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in A.
And we're gonna have dispels in 3.
2.
Dispels incoming now.
Personals in A.
And
2
we're gonna have
radiants
new
in A.
roots.
Gateway in A.
3, 2,
Roots in 2, 1.
1.
Roots.
2, 1.
And we're using the gateway now. We're using the gateway and kick and careful on the beams. Don't get pushed back into a beam. Good job.
Fiend in A.
Stack up for healing.
3, 2, 1.
And the first one's gonna be dispels. We're going towards the triangle. Dispels was first.
Position dispel in A.
3,
Dispels incoming in 3.
Jado
Now that's
Tangel
gonna be
in A.
roots.
Radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Roots
Personals
incoming
in
2, 1. Roots.
Rapture
the moment
in
you're
A.
free, we're spreading for the seeds. The moment you're free,
Position
we're
dispel in
spreading.
A.
Incoming seeds now. And we hack the boss for healing. Hack the boss for healing. And dispels in 2, 1. Dispels now. And after that, we are spreading
Dispel.
for the seeds. We're spreading for the seeds. Seeds incoming. And seeds now, and then we're stacking for the roots.
Position
Roots in
dispel
2,
in A.
1. Roots.
Didn't have my shadow fiend up again, dude. I gotta get that shadow fiend back
2
up, man.
radiants in A.
That movement, Manga, was a bit too far away from the dispels. Basically, we want to be like next to the dispels, so they just get forced forward.
You mean the previous flame waves? They can plant it there. You mean? The circle, big circles.
Yeah, the ones that got dispelled now is where like we want to be.
The annoying part is,
So we get.
well, I'm actually just gonna say this in raid chat because they need to hear it too.
Move it too much. That's it.
Correct-ish, but you gotta move it some, right? So you get like you will see where the first dispel circle is.
Okay.
And you want to be like next to the fullest potential of that size.
It will be very difficult for me to bring back my Shadow Fiend if we're not lusting the shield. And like I'm the cooldown there on the seeds, so like.
Well, no, we're kind of discussing it with Penta. I don't know if I swapped you incorrectly, stuff, but we might do a rewind on that seed anyway.
Well, if I have Shadow Fiend there, my healing will go up dramatically. And it's just hard. It's hard for me to farm it back if we don't lust the shield.
I don't think we'll lust that shield. it's not value. Like you lost the shield because you lack damage, right? There's no reason to do that shield faster
No,
because
they-
the buff goes away.
The reason they lost shield that I heard is that they like skip
Mechanics
some
repeat,
sort
yeah.
of mechanics, yeah.
Due to lineups.
The
Yeah,
reason
just
why you
there's
want to lost
nasty. Oh,
the reason why you want to lost the shield is to cramp out like the 2-3 seconds of damage with the 50%.
Yeah, and
damage increase.
yes.
Like
When you
that
land.
is-
And
You,
the only
you
reason
just
to
want
last
to cramp out more damage.
only reason to last the seeds isn't that only because for the healers. And I
Basically.
don't think we lack healing there, do we?
yeah, it's just a.
I mean, I
token,
don't
like,
think we'll lust her.
that lust will be gone when we actually want to kill the boss for sure.
Because I don't think the 2-3 seconds of boss damage with 50% damage increase with lust is worth throwing away 37 seconds of lust.
I mean,
Well-
I guess it's one of those things like that part just lines up better with most people's cooldowns than lusting the second shield or any other moment.
No,
probably.
I mean lusting on pull then, right? But I haven't gone through this fully. I do not think, like, I'm not sure we will lust that shield though. Find it unlikely.
Every log I see has a lust on that shield.
There must be a good reason for it. So.
Yes,
might be.
they also have this priest complaining that they want their mind better back.
I mean, I don't mean this like I'm. If we don't want to lust there, it's fine. But it feels counterproductive to be like, we're going to lust for healing there, and then be like, well, because we're not lusting shield, I don't get back my major cooldown that will help with healing there. Like,
Like
it,
for
No, I
me,
mean-
lusting for healing doesn't do anything for me at least. So that's like I'm already playing a spec that with bloodlust I'm not getting much more.
No, but just like the whole idea with like moving the lust around and doing it differently is basically we're just using it as a tool to get through things that are harder, right? It's not meant to be for the healing when we kill it. Most definitely not, but we've just been popping it there because we know that's a bit.
but I'm saying I think it may make that easier, or at least not more difficult to get through that phase if we lust shield, because it will allow, like through CDR, it will allow me to much more consistently have a CD there.
Yeah.
Which, and
If he
I'm the guy that's fucking doing the healing there.
If he consistently ramps, then I can be way more flexible with my rewind on his healing there, right? Like based on like when his healing ends, I can rewind after, or I can use it to like double up on the healing if it's needed. Or... But if
Let
it's
me-
like if it's
okay,
from pull to pull, he's healing there or not, then I also don't know how to rewind there probably.
Let's keep the. I want to keep the lust for the second shield just in case we get there with like 2-3 dead and we can break it, right? With the lust. That's why we want to hold it right now until that point. But I'm gonna check and just like.
It will be so fucking stupid to do that. Like it is actually pointless. Like if we are losing like 5 pulls because we're missing like healing cooldowns, it's just so pointless.
Yeah, but are we losing healing? Are we missing healing CDs?
I mean, apparently yes. If JB isn't
I
getting
had like a full ramp, and I looked down and I saw like 25 seconds left on my Shadow Fiend, and it was just like, okay, like
Yeah.
I'm now sending with a full ramp, but like I'm missing the fucking cooldown that actually does the healing.
Let me check for a few pulls.
I mean, there's nothing
Wipe.
to check. You just lost the shield.
Also, check when you're checking that, Melina, see if people are popping cooldowns on the pull then as well, and maybe that's why they are also bloodlusting the shield, because people don't
Yeah.
have cooldowns for it.
Let me
specifically.
check why if I can figure. I can't see a reason why you would lust on the shield unless you're having issues breaking the shield.
You just heard.
Everyone uses CDs up.
Yeah, I know, but
on the shield,
It's a 2 minute that shield when we land on the second platform is 2 minutes into the fight.
Yeah, that
I
is
know.
2 minutes.
I know, but let
So,
me check.
that's,
for a
like-
couple of pulls. No, I just want to check before, and then we'll see if we just start popping it there or not. I just want 3-4 pulls to actually look through things.
Wait, but are people holding shield CDs for that shield? DPS people?
I hope not.
Well, you will
Yes,
because
it's
you're
up.
flying for like
Oh,
you
sure.
you take off and you dragon ride at 120 and then you land and 2 minutes are exactly back up for almost. Oh. No, let me just check for a tiny bit, and we will. If I see any reason to not do it, I'll. But otherwise, I think we can.
There's no way shield breaks in 5 to 10 seconds.
It's pretty fast.
I don't believe that.
Like if you start lossing there, it's gonna fucking melt.
I mean, it breaks in like 15 seconds right now, so yes, it will break in sub 10 seconds if you.
Oh right, we aren't lasting. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
2.
Dispels now, and then it's gonna be roots.
Dispel.
Rapture in 8.
Roots incoming 2.
2. 1.
And roots incoming. Roots in 2. 1. Roots.
Position dispel in 8.
What's the beam? There's one coming through the bubble. What's the beam? And dispel's incoming. After that's gonna
Personals
be roots.
in 8. 2 radiance in 8.
Dispel. 3.
Gateway in 8.
2. 1.
1. 3. 2. 1.
And get Nis, I guess. Yeah, Nis with damage on the roots. Not. Oh no, Penta. It's Penta.
200k on my road left.
You can go for freedom then, if you want.
I thought it would break there. I'll wait with the rest. I'll just after the flying, I guess. Don't really need my healing.
Yeah, I can do the rest.
You're not decaying ruling power flying.
I don't think.
Fiend in 8.
Combat.
We lost here?
3. 2.
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can. If
Yeah, we'll cost the third.
Position
thought I
dispel
got
in
the
8.
rest, but I had the old rest still.
3.
2. 1.
Wait, that doesn't just spawn on the other.
Jdotangel in 8.
There's a
Radiance in
portal you
8.
can take. I'm back.
Personals in 8.
And then it's gonna be roots in 2. 1.
Rapture in 8.
If you're free, you're spreading for the seeds.
Position dispel in 8.
Seeds incoming. Get soak, and then you hug melee
3. 2.
for healing.
1.
Bing!
Bomb. Molina, my darkness, it's not super clear exactly where you want it based on the timer. Is it when we get the seeds? Or like when we get the roots, sorry. Because the timer kind of goes
no.
up when we go for the seeds.
You kind of want to pop it in the, like, when we come back from the. Yeah, you want to do it on the roots, basically.
Okay, thank you.
But you want to be as early as possible with the stack for it.
I just wasn't sure because last time we got there.
You want to make sure you hit it when the damage from the roots come out, but otherwise you're trying to cover as much of the seed damage as possible.
Okay, thank you.
Regardless of whether or not lusting on that shield is actually good, and I think it is good, but regardless of whether it's good or not, it's at least way more fucking fun than what we were doing previously.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
What's the beams?
Position dispel in A.
Coming close to us. Dispels now, and then it's gonna be roots.
Rapture in A.
Don't go too far away.
3,
Roots are coming now.
1.
And third roots now, careful your positions.
Stopping here.
Roots in 2, 1, roots.
Position dispel in A.
3,
And dispels incoming in 2.
Personals in
Now,
A.
after
2
that's gonna be
radiance in
roots.
A.
Roots
Gateway in A.
incoming in 2, 1,
1.
roots.
3, 2, 1.
And we're using the gateway. Can we get Sentia? I mean, when we're there, actually.
Oh, I haven't. I
No. Ah, okay.
Safe.
Okay.
Fiend in A.
Stack up for healing.
3, 2,
Bust?
1.
Or no? I don't know if we're doing that or not.
Yeah, I'm one away within the last hero. No, it's too late.
No, it's
No.
okay,
We need to decide on the next one.
I'm still
We're using. Yeah, it's fine. Or, I mean, one to try.
Position dispel
dispels
in A.
now around the triangle. Dispels incoming in 3.
1.
Jado Tangel in
Away,
A.
and we're gonna have roots soon.
Dispel.
Personals in A.
3,
Radiance
Roots
in A.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Rapture in A.
If you get cleared, you're spreading
Position
for the
dispel
seeds.
in A.
Spawning now. Picking up seed, and then you go to melee.
3, 2.
So you can do melee.
Dispel.
And you have one, then not get soaked. Let's go again.
This is Tendril on Lorgs, by the way. And Sock is like, play Mindbender. Trust.
Yeah, I checked like about 10 logs now. On the more recent stuff. The first kills are like unimportant, and people on farm are also unimportant with this because, well, you just had less gear on the first kills. In general, you lose like 3-4% loss damage by popping Lust on the 2 minutes instead of popping it on pool when you do the kill.
So do we want to Lust on pull then?
Well, that's the idea, right? Yeah. That's the idea. It's just the boss damage is very, very, very important. So we've been using it as a tool to progress further instead of actually popping it on pool randomly. And then the idea has been to move the black pool when we start getting through the actual progression phase.
I mean, to me, the only time I would use Lust on this fight as like a tool for progression is to kill a shield if you're missing people. because otherwise,
the idea, right?
well, but I mean, using the one where we want to put it on seeds, like I feel like that's never gonna. I mean,
No, we also kind of dropped that after doing it like 3 times.
so I think we
We
either
haven't
use
been
it on
popping it.
pull, or we send it on, or we hold it for a shield that we might not be able to kill. But I don't think we send it like halfway through a platform ever.
No, the idea right now is holding the Lust until the second shield, just to make sure, like, if we have 3 dead when we're progressing this and we get to that shield the first time, we can kill the shield with the Lust through that. But when we actually get like steady on phase 2 and start doing phase 3 proper, then we want to Lust in phase 1. It's just more damage. I haven't, like, most of the guilds that are popping Lust on the shield, they push the boss to about 58 to 60% after the Lust ends, compared to guilds popping in on pull that are pushing the boss to 55 to 52% when the Lust would have ended if they popped it on the shield. So that's the whole idea, is to pop it on pull, but we're like, if we push the boss to 52% or 60 when we wipe, it doesn't matter. He has no DPS check until the end of the fight, so we're just holding it for the second shield. So if we
Haven't
get
played
there
Disc in a
with the
minute. You get the same
scuffed setup,
CDR from Smite on both
we can
Mindbender
still
and
kill it,
Shadow
and we
Fiend.
can
No,
see
you
how,
get
like,
more
phase 3 starts
CDR
feeling
for doing
and get
stuff
progress.
if you're running Shadow Fiend compared to Mindbender.
So I would expect Lost on pull for people when we get further into
It's
this.
4 seconds if you're running Shadow Fiend, 2 seconds if you're running Mindbender.
I feel like currently we can salvage a bad pull by lusting first shield, but if we lust pull and we're missing people, we will never.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it. Well, it's the second. Like if we're wiping on first shield now, we're kind of fucked anyway.
Yeah.
But like, it's the shield afterwards that I'm very interested in, because then we can start seeing, like, this is the position that tanks get to know what they're doing, which is the hard part for them there, and so on and so on.
I think this entire discussion started around us believing that we wanted the lust to increase healing at that seed moment.
No,
and
no, it like the only
I think that
reason
was the
spent-
common,
yeah, yeah,
common like misconception.
No, we're just using Lust as a tool, right? We're not just throwing it out there for useless damage on the boss when we can't kill it.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
What's the name? To the boss, to the boss, to the boss.
2.
Rapture in A.
Bullets incoming soon. North. Get sent out when you can.
That was late, yeah. No, don't tank. Don't waste it.
I took that on Insta thinking it was safe.
Yeah, I saw.
Position dispel in A.
Get one of the beams. We're gonna have these spells. The last spell needs to be done by the first guy.
Personals in A. 2 radiance in
North
A.
game is frozen, so
Gateway in A.
3, 2, 1.
incoming roots. Ah,
3,
it's fine.
2.
We have 2 healers dead, so I think we can go again. Wipe, wipe, wipe.
They're coming out with a bunch of monitors at CES this week. I think this might be the year we make the jump to OLED, dude. It's got to be this year, man. It's got to be this year.
Mine's already OLED.
Okay, that's
Your
some kind
monitors
of
are
fucking flex.
I got the Ultra. I want the first gen QD OLEDs.
How long have you had that?
Getting on 1.5 years, 2 years.
Any burn-in?
Nope. And I don't babysit it at all.
That's like I struggle mentally with the concept of like spending $1,000 on a monitor and then getting burn-in and being like ready to punt that shit out of a window.
Having a
I mean,
bird
with-
in angel form would probably not be visible with all the angel forms.
I was about to adopt the OLED, but I got thankfully declined my finance.
It has like
5,
3-year
4,
warranty, so
4,
I just didn't
3,
bother babysitting it at
2,
all. I'll just
1.
get it replaced if it needs it.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
Did everyone hear my?
Yes, it was good, dude.
Just about.
No, it's really good. Really good.
Position dispel in A.
I mean,
I've done it in army.
Careful on the beam through the boss. Both the dispels now, and then it's gonna be roots.
Rapture in A.
Roots is coming too.
3, 2, 1.
We're moving for the second roots. Take your positions. Roots incoming in 2, 1.
Position dispel
There's one
in
coming
A.
through the bubble, close the bubble. Careful, beams. And dispels in 3. Dispels. And then it's gonna be
Personals in
roots.
A. 2 radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Roots
Gateway in A.
2,
2,
1.
1, 3, 2, 1.
We're using the gateway, and what's the beams now? What's the
Almost did a
beams?
sausage.
Don't get knocked into a beam, don't get knocked into a beam. Be careful.
Russ Surak one, he hit TP. So
Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rebuff for Sudak.
Position
We're getting
dispel in
dispels,
A.
close the triangle.
3, 2,
Dispels coming.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Dispel.
Personals in A.
3,
Radiance in A.
2, 1.
Roots incoming now, and
Rapture
when
in
you're
A.
freed, you spread for the seeds.
Position
Spread
dispel
for the
in A.
seeds,
3, 2,
and stack for healing.
3, 2, 1.
We're getting dispels now, and spread. If you don't have
Dispel.
you don't have a dispel, you spread. You're getting seeds now, and after it's gonna be roots. Seeds spawning. Now, and then stack for roots. Roots
Position dispel in
incoming
A.
2, 1, roots, and dispels in 3. Incoming dispels.
2
Wow,
radiance in
and
A.
new roots afterwards.
Dispel.
Roots incoming
2, 1.
in 2, 1. Clear the roots fast, and then you spread. You spread. Spread now and soak. Spread and soak. Use potion
Rapture in
getting
A.
low. And we're getting the
We missed, we got pull tree.
fuck. It's
I mean,
fine.
really
well
nice
done.
pull.
Holy shit.
Really nice pull.
What do we have for the third? Rice.
Well,
I didn't use
there is, yeah, there is a barrier available, but the idea
Like
was to bring it
throughput-wise.
to the next one. We have a revival for the third one.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we need to.
Address someone in 10
2 radiance in A.
Phase 3 is? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not making, but if
Oh,
it's
guys,
going
by the
to
way.
Kiwi,
Get me up,
What do you
get
not
me up.
making? It's
Get
literally
me up.
Kiwi, you're so cool, dude.
Oh, if
you
we
can
had
lost
lust
this
here,
shield.
dude.
You can lost sales Kiwi for the.
Rams?
Why do we have 9 minutes on lust? Did someone pop it on pull?
We sent it on that
I sent it as you told me to do for the last couple of times.
Oh no,
but
no,
you
no, we're
haven't given us
stopping.
a fully
No,
processed.
we stopped that. We don't want
when
it
are
there
we using
anymore.
it?
Well, we're holding it for that shield in case we get there, just so we can learn the positions. The first routes is like probably the friendliest in that phase, so you can learn it. We're probably gonna wipe to it anyway when it comes. You literally need to kill them before the beam spawns. But it will let us actually know the positions and see that platform, right? So we want to lust that shield if it's problematic. And when we start getting through that shield easily, we will start lusting on pull. Doing that will get us the boss to like 47, 46% when we hit phase 3, and that will make us skip the final set of routes at 7 minutes, which is absolutely insane difficulty.
Well, we are going to slam this boss when they nerf it this week.
Cope.
Do you maybe know the nerfs too?
Yeah.
But you cannot say, right?
They're going to get rid of platform 3.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
We only have
too much to be honest. If they did that,
we only have a revival ready.
So platform 1 and 2 are done.
On the third seeds. That said though, I felt the healing there looked okay on the third seeds until the tree spawned. Let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
2. Dispel.
Right, roots incoming.
Rapture in A.
Roots now.
3, 2, 1.
What's your position now? Roots in 2, 1. Roots, there's one coming through the bubble. Be
Position
careful,
dispel
there's
in
one
A.
through the bubble. Get Ophelia up when you come north. We're gonna have dispels now. We buff for Ophelia, dispels, and
Personals
there's
in
gonna be
A.
roots.
2 radiance in A. Gateway in A.
3, 2.
These fates be your final lesson.
I need 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Trinket burnout.
Why did I lift that?
I know, I need a minute actually.
You're a god. Man.
I mean, ask for 7 if you'd like.
Yeah, how were there multiple people that... Was that darkness down or what?
No.
There were like multiple people that died like 5 seconds later when it's a fucking 4 million overkill.
No darkness there, so.
No dark.
Then how did we live that? Is there a range?
Everyone dodged. Everyone. What are the chances?
I just healed you through it, is the thing.
I didn't dodge. I died.
You got hit though, and then you didn't die, and then you died.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in
What's
A.
the beams now? It's coming through the boss. Be careful.
3, 2.
We're gonna have dispels soon. Don't be far away with the dispels, and then it's gonna be
Rapture in
roots.
A.
North, you get to fill up when you can. Roots incoming.
2, 1.
Buff for Ophelia, and we're moving. This is gonna be the hard roots now. Careful your position. Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in
What's
A.
the beam is coming through the bubble.
3.
And they kind of disperse now.
Personals in A.
Roots
2
coming
radiants in
soon.
A.
Don't be far away with the
Gateway in
distance.
A.
3.
Roots in 2, 1.
3.
And we're using the gateway when the beam comes. Gateway now. And what's the beams? What's the beams? Don't get pushed into one of the beams.
Bro, fuck this.
Where's the boss?
Fiend in A.
Stack for healing.
3. 2. 1.
And we're getting the dispels first, so be around the triangle.
Position dispel in A.
3. 2.
Dispels in 3.
Jdotangel in A. Radiance in A. Personals
Bro,
in A.
oh my god, I just fucking destroyed myself. I just took like 3 ticks of this shit.
Rapture in A.
Trying to avoid it, touching it, trying to avoid it, touching it again.
Position dispel in A.
3. 2. 1.
And stack for healing.
3.
Dispels in 3 now.
1.
Dispels incoming. The last one gonna be a bit late.
Healthstone, health pots for the next seeds.
Seeds incoming. You take the seeds and then you hug for roots. Seeds incoming now. And hug for the roots.
Position dispel in A.
1.
Healthstone here.
Healthstone.
3. 2.
And dispels to dispels now.
2 radiants in A.
We only have 2 dispels.
Yeah.
3.
Let's go.
2. 1.
There was only one half seed, one root and one seed, right, and then intermission after that. Or how is it?
Yeah, I wanna say yes.
Wait, what, like, that was the last set of roots.
How many times did I just fuck myself in the ass with Scorching Ground? 1, 2, 3. 3 fucking ticks of Scorching Ground. No, 4 ticks.
Either I forgot
4
to
ticks
go
of
up
Scorching
or
Ground.
He didn't drop the feathers yet.
Fuck yeah,
for me
dude.
to go up.
No. It's
I basically
second and the
100-0'd
third
myself,
one.
just fucking going doop, doop,
The
doop,
first one
doop,
and
just
the
keep
third
him
one
walking
has
through the fucking
actual
circles it
flying.
expanded.
The second is always without. That's why we have the DH bullshit going there.
Yeah, so we were missing one last root.
Yes, there's one more route. There's one, like that dispel is the last dispel that comes there. 15 seconds after this dispels, you get those roots. And then 3 seconds after those roots, you get the seeds again.
I'm going back to actual build for this boss because we that third set of roots or fourth is like not really. Feels like it takes a while.
Yeah, I mean, the DHs and the warlocks should be the key thing. Is
Yeah,
I have
but it's
started
like-
moving. I've started moving people off AOE already. See how we adapt to it.
It's really good on the first or on the second one, but then after that it desyncs and you have nothing.
I mean, you wanna be doing it on the second.
Yeah, I am.
second
But
roots every
when I
phase.
was playing the weird build,
The other one,
because
okay,
everything was dying so fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiants in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in
Coming
A.
beams. So careful through. It's close to the boss.
Rapture in A.
Roots incoming soon. Roots coming now. Then we're moving to this for the hard roots. Can we get Drake maybe up? Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in A.
And dispels in 5.
3, 2,
Dispels.
Personals in A.
And roots.
2 radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway
Roots
in
is
A.
2, 1.
1,
Roots.
3, 2, 1.
And we're using the gateway for this. Debuffs when we can for Drake. Careful on the beams. Don't get knocked on the beams. Careful on the beams.
Fiend in A.
Back up for healing.
3, 2, 1.
And after that we are spreading for dispels around triangle.
Position dispel in A.
Their pet called
Three,
something.
2,
Someone have a pet called something.
Dispels incoming. No, it's a mage.
I will do now.
Jdotangel in A.
And
Radiance in
we're
A.
gonna have roots afterwards.
Dispel. 3,
Roots
Personals
in
in A.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Rapture in
Roots.
A.
If you're afraid, you're spreading for the seed.
Position dispel
Spread for the
in A.
seeds. Spread for the seeds.
1, 3.
And stack for healing. Stack for
One
healing.
more. One more.
Dispel.
Let's go, you.
Kind of had not many seats on one of the sides, but I saw like.
Why do I prefer
four
disc and
people
raids?
all gunning for the same
Because
one.
they
Well, it's
do
not-
more
it's
shit
like
than druids.
The seats are random, right? So it's not guaranteed that you get 10 on left and 10 on right, right? In this case, we probably had like 6, 14. So we just need to be like, if you see multiple people running to the same one, you probably know there is not easily, like they are not distributed in a way where there's gonna be seats on your side anymore. So if you have an option there, you might need to turn your camera around while running and see if there's another one or an area with more clunky setup when you might need to run there.
That means basically everyone in the middle of the assignment should stay middle-ish to like be able to see which side the seed leans towards.
This is especially true for melee as well, but like if you're in the middle, right, and you see one side is more overloaded than the other one, don't keep running to your side's outside that's underloaded, right? You want to go to the overloaded side.
Right, the
Even if
ones
it
in the
is
middle
running.
get taken instantly anyway, so it makes
Yeah,
no
no,
difference.
I mean it's all the melees, right? But it's just a question if you run left or right afterwards.
If there's like a big clamp on one, I try to like go around it, so I pick the outer one first.
Yep, that's a good strategy.
5, 4.
That's a
3,
cuck strategy.
2, 1.
Oh, missed it. Sorry.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
I might not
Beams
have
now.
freedom, no.
3, 2,
Beams to the boss. And we're
Rapture
getting
in A.
dispels now, and after that's gonna be roots. Roots in 2, stack up.
3,
Oh, freedom.
2, 1.
We're stacking up for the hard roots, careful your position. In 3, 2, 1, roots.
Position dispel in A.
That's the beams. We're kinda safe. We're getting dispels now.
Personals in A. 2 Radiants in A. Gateway in A.
3, 2,
Roots in 2, 1,
1.
roots.
3.
We clear up the roots and we're using the gateway when the beam comes. Use the gateway.
Yeah, the root clearing was low.
Yeah. We need Xin, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Xin.
Okay, someone needs to take north then on first routes.
North on first roots then.
Where are we taking north?
First feathers, rather.
Yeah, which wall is it? Northwest after.
Fiend in A.
Stack for healing. We
3, 2, 1.
around the triangle now.
Position
Getting the
dispel in A.
dispels.
3,
Sorry.
2, 1.
Jdotangel in
That's gonna be
A.
roots. Don't be far
Radiance
away
in
with
A.
dispels.
Dispel. 3,
Personals in A.
2, 1,
Rapture in A.
1.
and spread for seeds.
Position
spread for
dispel
seeds
in A.
now. And after you soak, you go to melee for healing.
2.
Dispels incoming in 2,
No,
1.
nobody went north.
The classic somebody.
I mean, there's 3 ranges that don't have the dispel there. We'll be aiming to get that north feather. Do it. You don't get the roots if you have a feather as well, so. I say I did speak.
I don't know, some Rosette did speak, but I don't know what he said.
I think someone. Okay, when you're ready, Magnum.
I want to make the seeds a bit harder even. If Manga is in a seed, try not to steal his seed as well, because having him chase a seed is very bad.
Right, I'm just not gonna stand on the guy that randomly changes race between every pull.
True.
Might need to mark him then, Rocky.
5, 4.
Well, I'm the dwarf with the beard.
2,
So
1.
Currently.
Your usefulness has ended.
yeah, currently.
2 Radiants in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
What's the beam frogs?
2.
Dispels now. After that's gonna
Rapture
be
in
roots.
A.
Roots incoming in 2.
3, 2, 1.
Removing for the hard roots now. Careful your positions.
Stopping here.
Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in A.
Pretty safe. Dispels will be coming now.
2.
Dispel,
Personals
and
in
then
A.
roots.
2 radiants in A.
Dispel 3.
Gateway in A.
Roots in 2, 1.
3.
Roots.
2.
And we're using the gateway. And the beam comes. And careful on the beams. Don't get knocked into your beam. We're stacking for the killing.
Fiend in A.
3. 2. 1.
We're getting the dispels. We are on the triangle.
Position dispel in A.
Dispels.
3.
Dispels incoming in 3.
1.
Jdotangel in A.
And roots.
Radiance in
afterwards.
A.
Don't be too far away from the
Personals
dispels.
in A.
3.
Roots in 2, 1.
3.
Roots.
Rapture in A.
If you're freed, you
Position
are,
dispel in
you
A.
go and soak, spread for soaking, and then hug for healing.
3. 2. 1.
Dispels incoming now, and spread for the seeds. The rest spread for the seeds. Get knees when you can up. Seeds incoming in 2. Seeds now. Soak the seeds and hug for roots. Roots
Position
incoming
dispel
in
in
2.
A.
1. Roots.
3. 2.
And dispels now.
2 radiants in A.
After the dispels, we're gonna get roots
Dispel.
and then seeds again.
3. 2.
This, we need to clear these roots fast. Roots now. And spread for seeds. Clear the roots fast and spread for seeds.
Rapture
Soak
in
and
A.
hug.
3. 2.
Yeah, after those mushrooms, Manga, try to move the boss out a bit before he
Sure.
spawns the seed, if you can.
Okay.
We take like insanely massive damage this ball.
No, I don't.
We,
Like we took
we,
way more than we should do.
we got 1 fire mushroom off.
Oh, we had a mushroom.
Mushroom?
It's a mushroom.
This, yeah.
Yeah, I was muted the whole pull. I was trying to tell people needed to do stuff to save themselves. With the second seeds, if you are coming in for placing your roots and you are like not above 60% health, you want to make sure you have popped a health pot or a health stone there.
And
If you have
yeah,
anything, or if you don't have those, use a self heal on yourself. If you have that, like it's sketchy when those rules comes out. This is not guaranteed that you survive
Yes.
it at 60.
Bro, these potions are so OP. Like someone like
Yeah.
JB mentioned it before.
The Withering Dreams are really good for this.
But a heal that does 155k and then over time another 155 isn't gonna do shit.
No, the Withering Dream is really good for those situations if you're low when that comes in.
Is rating just the dose I said it would be last night? We're at least making, I feel like, better progress today. We're more consistently seeing the second phase and actually making it through the first set of seeds, which we were never fucking doing
Remember this.
before, so that's cool.
Okay, they've gone down.
He won't remember that.
I know.
What?
He's just gonna take, and then next time he's out, he's just gonna trade you again.
5, 4.
He already
3,
forgotten.
2.
What are we talking about?
1.
Nothing.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
What's the beams? To the boss now, to the boss.
Rapture in 8.
Roots incoming. In 2.
3, 2, 1.
And hard roots incoming now. Roots in. I couldn't
Position
see
dispel in 8.
I'm gonna need some help with my vines back here.
We are on JBs. Just
Personals in 8.
I kill you.
2 radiance in 8.
Okay, that's one way to do it, yeah.
That's not exactly the same, Rupi.
Were you out of range for my spell warning? I think off.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't feel like I was especially far on that one, but...
By that,
He was right next to melee.
by that set of roots, like, spell warding is already off, right? Usually.
No, that he puts it on right before that set of roots.
It's the end of the movement, so he can just stand in beams.
Yeah.
Listen. You'll begin to see my mood steadily improve over the next 30 minutes as we get closer and closer to break. And then we'll come back from break and you'll watch my mood dip.
What?
Until we're about an hour out from raid, and then you'll see it slowly start to perk back up.
I mean, I didn't get rooted, so I don't know what happened to me. If someone used some shit on me.
No, I used it on JB. Did you still get rooted?
Yeah, you used it after the root came out.
5.
Oh, fuck,
4,
I used it too late.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
3, 2.
On the beams. And we have dispels, and after that it's gonna be roots.
Rapture in 8.
Dispel.
Somebody on
Roots coming to north where you can hold it up. This is gonna be the hard roots now. Careful on your position in 2, 1.
Position dispel in
Storm
8.
beam coming through the boss. Be careful.
3.
And dispels now.
Personals in 8. 2 radiance in 8.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in 8.
2, 1.
Roots now, and then we're using the gateway when the beam comes.
I just whiffed that so
We can just go again. What?
Yeah.
This class sucks ass, dude. It's just all over healing. It's so fucking annoying.
Dude, I'm fucking terrible. Holy shit.
Can we rally during my ramp?
Which one?
All of them. I just want to do less overhealing.
I'm rallying the second seeds. I don't know if that's your ramp.
He's trolling. Or maybe he's not, but maybe he's not, but...
I don't fucking know how healing works, alright?
Axina's whiffing mistake also made me realize I don't think I've emphasized this, but your dive bombing also does damage to Tingle.
I didn't say the class was hard.
So,
Like, I actually, the hardest part about Disc Priest is
Oh no, now we're gonna go back to where they missed
Actually
all the
trying
roots
to
with
look
the
at your
boss.
frames to see if atonements are dropping off of anybody in the middle of hectic shit while you're trying to like blast.
How much damage is
And at a certain point,
So it's
I feel like
we
I
have
just
extra
like
feathers, right?
I just am like, well, I hope
No, you
atonements are on the
have-
right people.
you need the buff.
I'm slamming right now.
Toxics did 600k.
It did half a mil. Plus verse modifier, probably.
So,
nothing.
well,
Eh.
That's
half a
like a
mil.
milli swing from my big ass sword.
Well, yeah, but your
Okay,
Crusader
calm
strike
down.
is removed and added into your auto attack.
The absolute most important is hit roots. If you can hit roots plus Tindral, do that.
My route specifically.
And also, don't be like me and actually remember to use a single potion this
This what?
What kind of potion?
Any potion.
2 radiance in 8.
Healing DPS.
Any potion. Did I fucking stutter?
Strongest potions.
Position dispel in 8.
Careful on the beams. Through the boss now, through the boss.
Oh boy, got him.
Rapture in 8.
Where's the moon cotton?
3, 2, 1.
Don't get pent up. No, but you can.
Need a backup on Sudak.
I don't know which one he is used.
Next set.
Yes, the next
Stack up in 2, 1, roots.
Position dispel in 8.
And
Oh, I
getting
can do it, I don't have
these
to do
Personals in 8. 2 radiance in 8.
South.
Gateway in 8.
I think it's
2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go
just
again.
if with 2 DPS that there, no, it's just we don't make it anymore. Why use all 3 does here?
Need a better UI to track atonements. I feel like I'm trying to think of what I would do, and short of having a weak order that basically like starts fucking screaming at me if somebody's like
But did the boss move last second
missing
there
health,
when the first root
like
came
a
out?
certain amount of health. I don't know what else I would do to track
Like,
atonements.
I just
Did you
followed
grapple
the
to it?
boss. No, I just followed the boss. And
I mean, I could have something that tells me the
there
total
were
number of
noticeably
atonements
more
out,
people
but that
back
even
there
doesn't
than there
necessarily
normally
help
are.
because I
Just
don't.
died from
I don't necessarily care if I don't have all my atonements out,
Do you
because if
have
one
the
of the
big move?
if somebody's missing an atonement but they're like
The
full
first
health,
roots, that's before the big move.
then I don't necessarily give a shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
my replay is
you know, if I have
fucked, I
19
can't-
atonements out and one of them's on the
It's
tank,
quite
like, or
common
one of the
that the
atonements
boss
is missing
moves
from the
now.
tank, I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Either just before
So
or
it would need to be something that tells me which atonement I'm missing and whether it's on somebody that's like low health. But I feel like the only way to do that would be to have really obnoxious
It's like a shuffling
shit. It's like somebody's missing more than 50% health. They don't have atonement. Their frame glows, and then I just got like weird glowing frames at all points in time on the fight. And
you just do it next time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
no, dude, oh, I knew that was too fucking greedy.
Should be
Holy
up.
shit, I knew that was too greedy.
Yeah, actually.
Rapture in 8.
Let's just go again.
As soon as I started casting, I was like, nah, I'm gonna die to that. And then I was like, maybe I won't, which is so stupid.
I can look, yeah.
That was my it's been 30 pulls since I died to a fire beam, and I convinced myself that maybe the hitbox on it wasn't as stupid as I remembered, and it was as stupid. I mean, it was stupider than I remembered, so.
You are testing every 30 pulls?
Yeah.
to see if it
Every 30
contains,
pulls, I forget how fucking stupid the hitbox is, and I'm like, nah, dude, it can't be that bad. I can definitely finish this Halo.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you see how you're like at the apex of like everyone.
Yes, I noticed that bit. It's not been an issue. Does anyone
I
have a
think
race
it was
transmog toy, please? It's really important.
No.
No, I want to be easily able to identify to not steal your seeds.
Okay, well,
Is
watch your back.
marked.
Yeah, but also a model. Now it's double whammy.
Everyone.
Which one you fishing for, Manga?
Torrent mail, if I can. But
I'm gonna get it first try.
Yeah, just become Gammon or something.
I can't believe it. It's
one.
Hey.
Two radiants in
Just
A.
drag the boss over there so you can keep trying.
No,
3, 2, 1.
No, careful on the beams.
Position dispel in A.
The rocks are keeping their feign death, or their cheat death on cooldown. It's cheat death, so.
Rapture in A.
Dispel.
Roots in 2.
3, 2, 1.
North when you can't get pent up, we're moving for the safe, for the, hard roots.
Yeah, safe.
2, 1, roots.
Position dispel in A.
We need the battle pack a moment.
Personals in A. Two radiants in A.
Dispel.
Gateway in A.
2, 1, roots. We're using the gateway.
There I was just rooted when the fire was still creeping in. I was like stacked on
You're
the
miles
box and
away
got
from where the
my
boss was, though.
Can't believe I actually lived that. The fire beam was just ever so slightly off my body, and my root had like 1% health left, and I was able to just DPS it and then run away.
We can be the judge.
Well, maybe not.
Why do we play with 2 discs? Holy not a choice
Always
for
backtrack.
Tendril. I don't think
Well, I
Holy's
mean,
good.
You know, there's a little bit of an exaggeration.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble like you.
I mean, I was on his feet and then the boss gets dragged further away. So then. Like,
Okay, well, I mean, if the boss is
You
getting
should be
moved,
on your
then
feet, Pant.
I mean, the boss will always move to the mushrooms.
Yeah, but then, like, it's not like I'm standing wrong then, right? Like I'm standing on
are
the
there even
boss, the
mushrooms
boss
at that point?
Yes. There is the final mushrooms just before they spawn.
I mean, in that case, can you move the boss back to the cluster?
5, 4.
We should
3,
try that, yes.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Two radiants in A.
Or we should be doing that, yes.
Could you call which one that you're
3,
talking about?
2, 1.
All of them.
You can just say this
Position dispel in A.
What's the beams now? Through the boss or close to the boss. Dispels and then roots.
Rapture in A.
Roots incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Here. No, it was good.
And we're moving for the hard roots.
Starting here.
Roots in 2, 1, now.
Position dispel in A.
What's the beams? They're kinda safe. Dispel is incoming. Dispel is incoming. And then it's
Personals
gonna
in
be
A.
roots.
Two radiants in A.
Roots.
Gateway in A.
3,
2, 1, now.
2,
And we are using the gateway. Here are the roots. And what's the beams now? What's the beams?
Does it say clear the roots or fear the root?
Hear them.
What do you
Well,
think?
Fear.
Let him walk it out.
Just don't get through the cutters.
Like fear as in like respect them.
Don't fear
Wow.
the Reaper, dude.
Is that how you garner respect? Fear?
Fear,
Yeah,
violence.
obviously, I'm a warlord.
Do you feel an edge here? Since
Look, the pot calling the kettle black.
What you just calls?
Swedish man.
oh.
Fiend in
Back
A.
up.
Yeah, okay, dude.
What?
3, 2, 1.
On the triangle for the dispels now.
Position dispel in A.
3, 2,
Dispels coming in 3.
Jdotangel in A.
And then
Dispel.
Roots.
Personals in A.
3,
Radiance in A.
2, 1.
Rapture
Now,
in A.
If you're freed, you're spreading for the seeds.
Position dispel in A.
Spread for the seeds. Soak.
1, 3, 2,
And get crispy if you can up. Stack up for on melee. Dispels now, and after that, you
Dispel.
spread for the seeds. Spread for the seeds.
These seeds, after the seeds we get roots, they might be hard. Might
Roots
need
incoming.
Hearthstone.
Position dispel in A.
Go here.
Fuck me, dude.
What was the big hit we got?
2 Radiance in A.
Falling Star.
My falling star, but I didn't see one. I'm gonna flip it now.
Before you died to...
The second one, like there was one big.
You
big...
get hit by it whenever he casts it. There's a
Yeah,
bit of damage
it was
whenever he casts it.
a bloop when he.
Oh, for
explodes
378k.
the
Yeah, the star fragments are the one on the ground.
There's just a little burp in the middle of that phase.
Also,
a lot
I
of
went into
people.
the fire to soak a seed. I expected time dilate. I guess that's my bad, but I don't. Yeah.
You need to click them
Wait.
like the cities.
You had time dilate and cocoon at the same time.
No.
Time
Cocoon
cocoon.
wore off. I didn't have time to dilate.
You,
You did have time dilation and cocoon.
yeah,
then.
you had it at the same time, dude. I don't know.
Did you put it on early then? Because I looked at you. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
looking for the first or the second life.
You had them. You had both of them early. 5 seconds before he died, they wore off.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
I need
time
it a little bit
dilation
late.
just
I
did
need to
damage.
dilate
then
a little bit later.
You can't get my shit because I'm not gonna ever be in range of you.
Well, I just need to know that's all. If you can't, then that's fine. But I don't really need it on the. I always get something from Chiwi on the.
Like I'm giving you
on
my
the
time
debuff.
dilation as late as I can.
Are we having a lot of people break the roots on the second set?
I mean, I'm just giving a number 4, yeah. I don't give a shit who you are, but...
I think
Yeah,
so.
I'm giving it to number
looks
4
like
as
it.
well, but constantly as late as I can because I'm having range issues when I'm actually stacking
Because
for
at
the
that
vines.
point, the damage from the ads is actually kind of scary.
We should have
Yeah.
no things there as well.
I
We
thought
should also try not to break them there if we can. Like, it's better to kill them as roots than killing them as treants. So if you don't automatically
Radiance in
break them, aka warrior, then you should.
3, 2, 1.
Phase, they got the pass.
Position dispel in A.
Someone has their TV on.
Yeah, that's Moonwalker.
No, what? No, I don't have a TV.
Okay.
I don't own that TV.
That's sad.
Dispel.
Yeah.
Your TV
Rapture
was
in
playing
A.
though, so.
Oh,
3,
I see something like
2, 1.
that. Okay, so. What? A friend of mine is here, and it's on his mobile phone. I didn't understand he was not loud.
Stopping here.
Incoming roots in 2, 1. Roots,
Position dispel in A.
and then I'm gonna have dispels
3,
followed by roots again. Dispels now.
Personals in A.
Dispel.
2 Radiance in A.
3,
Gateway in
And
A.
roots in 2.
Northeast.
1. North of backup and north get it now. Using the gateway.
With the orb though.
What's the
Silence.
There it is.
There was a little.
fell
Whoop.
rushed.
That was the good.
I fell
No,
rushed
it's-
through the mushroom and it went off at the same fucking time.
It's a
We maybe always just say the orb that needs picking up because there's multiple.
Yeah, we don't
feathers.
care about the feather. There's
We don't
3
care about
extra
what feather
feathers
you
from
need to
that.
pick up.
Well, I said north.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
been more than
yes,
you that
people
has
have
died
just
there. And...
said random cardinal directions. It felt like, which is why I'm not specifically saying you.
North should change his name.
Yes.
No.
No, he's Northern
Just change
Irish.
direction
That's
to
why he's
direction.
named North.
Wait, no, I'm not. You take that back.
Wait, you aren't?
You-
Why
he's
are you
Western
named North
Irish.
then?
He's
I
Western
stole the
Irish.
name from somebody.
Okay,
Like
so
a true Irish person, yes.
what are you suggesting then? That we rename the cardinal direction?
Yes.
No,
yeah.
no, we just call him Drew.
I mean, we just get past P1 and then it's just not north, it's northeast and northwest, yeah?
Yeah, but then maybe North will think he has to go west.
Wonder if they wait till
Same.
0.5 to nerf this. If they do,
It's a
I'm gonna
bonus,
quit
so-
Or
the
you
game.
use like gamepad direction, A, B, X, and Y.
Or 3
Yes,
minutes
let's
into
make it
Pet
even
Shop
more
Boys, and
confusing.
we can just
You guys are so
sing
fucking
Go West.
crazy.
Pet Shop Boys suck, dude.
Oh yeah.
What?
Well,
I said what I said.
2 radiance in
you
8.
can say what you
Yo.
3, 2,
From the beams now.
Position dispel in 8.
Coming through the boss, and after that's gonna be dispels.
dispel.
Rapture in 8.
Roots incoming in 2.
3, 2, 1.
And we're moving for the hard roots now. Check your spots.
Stopping here.
Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in 8.
So I can close the boss. Be careful.
Triple kill.
Personals in 8.
Let's
2 radiance in 8.
Kill ya.
Gateway in 8.
East needs backup.
2, 1.
Die.
2.
Let's wipe. Let's wipe.
like it's so scuffed with 2 people missing their seats and stuff, or their bombs in phase 2.
Isn't 0.5 next week? Yeah, I'll fucking quit this week if they don't nerf him.
Who wants stalls now?
I do. Why, like, what was the reason we died to that 5 in?
Because it fucking happens, dude. I don't know why we.
People stood in the path, right?
Sometimes it's really rough with like the people that aren't dispelled.
But everyone was broken out by them, right?
I don't know.
This fight is a visual cluster. Sometimes you just don't fucking see it. It happens.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
talk about it, but
It's better for 10 people to die in one pool than
No, I wanted to know if it was like a performance issue with
5,
your, like,
4,
if you have any
3, 2,
of those.
1.
I think we have a couple of performances.
Do you have a pill for that, if that's the case? Or...
2 radiance in 8.
Blue one.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
2.
There's one of the beams. And dispel is incoming.
Dispel.
Rapture in 8.
I can't do north.
And roots in 2.
I can't.
Roots in 2.
1.
Oh, done.
We're moving.
Stopping here.
Careful with your positions. Roots now in 2, 1. Roots. There's
Position dispel in
2,
8.
1 coming close by. Be careful. Careful.
3,
North get pent up when you can.
Personals in A. 2 Radiants in A.
And we need
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in A.
Brutes in 2, 1 now, and we're using the gateway when we cleared. What's the beams? What's the beams?
We need backup on southwest.
Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position Dispel in A.
First one is the dispels around the triangle.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
And roots in
Dispel.
Personals in A. Radiance in A.
2, 1.
Rapture in A.
And spread for seeds. Spread for the seeds.
Position Dispel in A.
Yep. Spread for the seeds.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Stack and dispels now. If you don't have a dispel, spread for the seeds. Seeds incoming in 2. Seeds now, and then you stack for roots.
Position Dispel in A.
And dispels in 3.
2 Radiance in A.
They were hogging the fire too much, right?
I mean,
No, the last dispel didn't go off, so they had to run in right then. I stopped because Rosea was there.
I mean, if I still if I would have gone to the right of that fire, I would have still hit the whole group there.
Do I run a big rate in all reciprocities or only some? Only some. The ones where there's a mechanic that is like on someone that needs to be healed up very quickly. So something like Crushing Depths, Racking Pain, maybe Soul Thorns.
I have many wares.
Are we doing the double break again?
We will, yeah.
Yeah.
We're after this pool, we're gonna do the 10 minute one. Then we'll have a short one at 11.
Alright, JP, you're getting your ramp consistently like that, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll just swap my rewind to the 3rd seed that we get after. Because it's kind of overkilling there at that point. Like, I was holding it for so long, waiting for that ramp to end, and people were just constantly topped. So
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I was kind of just fucking balling out there now that you say it.
We might need to look up.
If that happens consistently, I can seed the, like, rewind the 3rd seed, and then it should still be back for like the 6:30 to 7 minute. Like, there's gonna be a giga damage moment. So I can be quite flex. Like, I can either rewind when his ramp isn't as big, or something fucks up.
There is no giga damage there, is there?
At 6:30, there is. There's like insane amount of healing needed. Like around 6:37 minutes, like people are getting giga rewinds of like 5-6 million.
Not the 620 one, you're thinking?
Well, I guess it's different for I don't know, around that time, 6:30ish.
2, 1.
Like rewind has like some carryover time, yeah, like after healing and stuff.
2 Radiance in A.
Chris, press your buttons.
3,
Sorry.
2, 1.
Position Dispel in A.
Dispel.
Rapture in A.
It's roots in 2.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be the hard roots.
Stopping here.
Roots in 2, 1 now. What's the beams? What's the
Position
beams?
dispel in A.
There's one coming through the boss now.
3, 2.
And we're gonna have roots incoming. Sorry, dispels
Personals
now
in A.
have roots.
2 radiants in A.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway
Roots
in A.
2,
2,
1 now.
3, 2, 1.
And we're using the gateway. Careful, the beams don't
Reapply.
get knocked.
Reapply boss.
What did it say, Molina?
We need stamina.
I wish my imp could still help with that.
No.
Actually, no, then we would have to play with Jaspis. He's a fucking inter.
Yes.
What's your int called? Imp called?
Jaspis.
Fiend in A.
Int is called. Sorry?
3, 2.
The board was too
1.
high, my spell missed.
Your shield breaking thing?
No, his
That's a
fire breath.
target ability.
Oh.
Position dispel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in A. Radiance in A. Personals in A.
3, 3.
Dispel.
2, 1. 3,
Rapture in A.
1.
Position dispel in A.
1, 3, 2.
One more.
How many attempts are we in now? You ready to be fucking depressed? We have never made it to phase 3, like to the third platform. We have pulled this boss 285 times. All right, BRB.
Wait, have we heard anything about JB's new router?
Not in a while.
No, but he was getting one, right? And he was like
Oh,
super excited, and then he connected it between Last Raids and this, right?
Is Jack here?
What? Oh. I thought I was up gold there for sure. But I'll take it though. At least I didn't lose like 100k. Like holy shit. I don't know, dude. That's my luck gone, and you ruined it.
I mean, you technically rolled like 82 though. It's not.
All right, sorry, dude.
Technically.
He could have rolled like 20k. I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry.
Like you're broke with 1667. I hope.
Oh yeah, you not seen my bags. Wait, I'll show you actually. No, I'm not gonna show you.
Oh yeah. Go again, Crispy.
Go again. I'll go in if you go in.
I did.
What?
Oh, he's scamming me. File is a known scammer. Yeah. Underpaid me by 191.
Sweet.
Right back.
He wins and then just fucks off.
Yeah, okay, sure, one more.
That's how you get gamblers.
I'm gonna lose all my fucking money now, dude. Oh.
You have none.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose what I have remaining.
Okay, go.
Oh.
No.
Alright, never.
Wow,
Maybe I
good luck,
won't
dude.
lose this one. Okay.
Oh,
Ah, you motherfucker.
yeah.
Almost.
Heck.
I almost paid for my next like month of raiding.
111888.
He gets 111.
No, he underpaid me by
Because you
700
underpaid
gold.
By 777.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe you win big next time, Crispy.
Oh yeah, is that what you say to get people to join?
No.
Join Chris.
It's a good thing I'm a fucking addict, isn't it?
You. Like, you might win big next time. This is the roll.
Oh shit, I'm
Oh
scared.
no,
dude.
it's closing, Axina.
No fucking way. Okay, I've not lost now for I'm sorry. I'm fine with that.
You rolled
wow.
over halfway.
Wait, why are you trading me immediately? Fuck off!
This fucking guy.
But
Thanks.
Yeah. What's it called in English? Like present because you're sad.
Thanks.
Yeah.
oh shit, dude. No! 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 Oh, my bank could be gone right now.
Hey,
Jesus,
What's
22
up?
of
Saved.
cap.
this is only a couple of
Save me,
numbers of
Ophelia.
max.
Please.
Yeah,
no!
you're missing 22.
22 of max.
Now we
I'm
have to
gonna
win it back,
rescue-
Crispy.
Oh, I hate myself. I wasn't
Now we
gonna
have
go
to
as
chase
well.
it, Crispy.
Oh yeah, that's how they fucking get you, dude. I'll be buying a new WoW token today.
No, you should double it now.
Comrade?
That's the only way you win your money back.
Comrade?
What?
This is it, Crispy.
Comrade? Stop saying it.
I believe in
I'll
you.
get someone else, dude.
It's your time to lose again.
No!
Okay.
No! Get it, get it, get it.
This is the last one I ever do. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh no, he like 712 cap again.
I'm done. I've got no gold now. I'm done. That's the
Wait,
last.
how much gold do you have? Like,
I have nothing.
when you say nothing.
Yeah, basically, I'm nothing now. Like probably like.
20% of gamblers quit before they hit big.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let's do an 80k players.
That's the last one I ever do. I'm done. I'm done.
No, do an 80k to join. You got a lot of money now.
Oh, thank you. That's it.
This is your chance to make it all back.
Oh shit! I've got no gold now. I'm done.
We do an 80k now.
I got a AK.
This is what I'm
Give us an exact gold amount.
Nobody knows you don't have 80k until you lose it.
Just join. +1. I will borrow you some gold. There's interest though, but you know you don't.
No, I'm not done. I'm done. I don't bet
What's
anymore.
the fucking rip of that?
It's only like 50% a week. It's fine. This is sad roll though.
Yo.
Oh, and I want gold.
See, that could have been you, Crispy.
Yeah, Chris. This would have been you.
North? How hard is it for you to get the rank 2 cauldron thingy? Very fast.
Right now
I
it's
know.
harder than.
That's the big one, dude. Now he turns into cheat, yeah.
Rank 3 I could put down.
Yeah, we have rank 3.
Hey, Chris joined this one.
We can use it if we feel a need for it, but like we're using it for boss damage.
We made it. I'm gonna lose.
True, I'm gonna win. Oh well.
Oh wait, never mind. Thank you, Colton, for joining.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, there was fucking no way I won with that shit.
Right. Okay.
Just make it an even
Yeah,
120. Oh wait, this is not the old Sogav one, is it?
No.
Oh, the
I like
Sogav one.
dude.
On
I
the
like
Sogav one, I was far down. Yeah.
I like the top 3 winners, and Moo is third as in like deficit.
I am
Loser.
I am by far the biggest winner.
I mean, on the
of
Only
Sogav
one
one,
pin to make gold, yeah.
One,
I think I was
one,
wasn't it on the
night,
Sogav
I
one?
won
Like,
like
600,000.
like on the
one night I
Sogav
won
one,
like
You won it in
1.8
one
mil.
roll, Xena, right? Chill.
No, I won like 5 rolls before that as well. And I won like 700k of you.
But you used to play baby rolls.
No, we did a 1 mil.
wasn't on the Sogav one. I was basically told to stop gambling by people.
Because you lost so much or what?
Yeah.
I've
I
been
mean,
up
you-
2 million
you
gold
do
once,
have
that was
a
very
issue.
cool. And then I lost like all of it. And I was even, and then I stopped. JP would have won all the gold.
Yeah, I would have.
Would have been rich, man.
Isn't JB popular enough to get like random donations in WoW Gold from viewers?
I'll let you guess the last time that happened.
Yesterday?
No, not quite.
It's when he goes back to NA service, like the hero coming back.
Goes to
After
His
defeating
mailbox
the
is full of
Demon
1
King.
gold donations.
goes to Goldshire, dances on tables.
Okay, guys, ready? I'll do a
You're not
bullshit
used
then.
for that though.
How's the Wi-Fi 7 treating you, JB?
Pretty good, but I
set it
thought
up?
I thought we were going to, I thought we were going to be able to get our 2.5 gig service like immediately, but I guess it requires an appointment that they couldn't schedule for 3 weeks. So it's going to be a couple weeks till I can
Is
get.
it Unify set up or
No.
Okay.
It's TP link.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
2, 1.
Rapture in A.
Oh,
Yeah, that one, JB.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I actually haven't died to a fire beam like that in a while.
Ophelia, you
Could get
to do the gateway.
Yeah, one sec. I don't know where this is. Okay. Oh no. This was a mistake.
Position dispel in A.
Private try and safe.
There you go.
Personals in A. 2 radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in A.
2, 1.
Oh, hit horizontal. You need to speed them.
I had one of the mushrooms like really close to the lava. I had to drag him over like
You can up on next. No, wait, you can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Excalibur is gonna be somewhat late.
Yeah, like I had to run across the wall.
Actually getting Excalibur late, so DPS loss.
I'm back.
You middle war.
Yep.
Getting anyone late is a DPS loss.
We have all 10, it's okay.
Fiend in
I
A.
watched you guys do it, it's fine.
Back up for the healing.
2, 1.
Okay. 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 My voice is just leaving me.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Position dispel in A.
On the triangle for the dispels. Dispels. Sorry.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
After that's gonna be roots.
Radiance in A. Personals in A.
3, 2,
Roots in 2, 1.
Rapture
Now,
in A.
If you're free, you're spreading for the seeds.
Position
Spread for the
dispel
seeds.
in A.
Soak and then go to melee. Do not double soak. Be careful.
3,
To the melee.
1.
There's one seed.
2 left.
Dispel.
Dead.
So annoying you can't double soak, man.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be one of the things they nerf, yeah?
Yeah,
I would rather that, like, if you double soak, only you just die. Like, that would be fine, right?
But then you would be able to immune it. And
It
then
would
you
be
You should
just
just
as
make it so
bad.
it's like a
No, because you would be able to immune it and it would be
I mean, there have been mechanics you can't immune, right? You still die.
I mean, you just can't soak too often, you just save it first.
Like, it's just a debuff that gets applied to immunities, and then you just have a second stack and you're dead.
Can't be soaked twice. Reduce the amount by like 5 as well. Boom.
boom.
That boss.
Just remove them. Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, that's our job, right?
Yeah, but if Blizzard can do my job, I'm really happy.
Just remove platform 2
but-
and 3 and just lower result by 70%.
But the good news about my Wi-Fi network is I am getting 2.5 gigs across the network, so
Not 2.4.
yeah, it's 2.4 actually, but
Yikes.
You need all of that for World of Warcraft?
4,
I need it for VR.
2, 1.
Are you playing this in VR?
I should actually. That'd be lit.
2 radiance in A.
First person to do it in VR.
I would aim
Imagine if you get a fire beam
VR,
at
like
you
fresh.
in VR.
You need to do
Position
hand
dispel in
custom
A.
spells.
It's like that dude that
To the boss. To the boss.
that's not
Dispel.
Ja, det är väldigt
Rapture in A.
Dispels now. And roots incoming.
2, 1.
Get the Meltry up when you can. Or Ophelia has more damage than roots.
No,
Oh.
but he's not really.
Okay, I am Meltry. Roots in 2, 1. Now.
Position Dispel in A.
3.
That's wipe.
Yeah, just wipe.
Wipe.
Personals in A. 2 Radiance in A. Gateway in A.
3.
This tree's fate be your final lesson.
Is this the only healer in LFG, JB? Yeah, it's one and the same.
Was I supposed to get the freedom there?
If you were number 3 or 4, then yes. Were you?
I'm not sure, but
You were number 4, I'm pretty sure.
I
Yeah,
am.
Because
No, it's
I
meant
have
to
a
do that one.
faint memory of Drake being number 3.
So is that Sussy or is that you?
That is Sussy.
Any issues with the freedom then? Dying there, so I don't know.
My bod didn't go that far back.
Well, you're meant to get, if you're 3 or 4, you're meant to get a free pass. But then we need to, like, if there is anything makes it harder, we need to know. So, for everyone.
Did you do it earlier than usual? Sussy?
I can't replay it again. I don't know. I didn't notice anything different this time.
About what?
My
Freedom, we missed the freedom on the first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This isn't a miracle.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position Dispel in A.
The beams coming through the boss now. For the boss, we have dispels.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
We have the roots and we're moving for the hard roots now. Careful on your positions.
Stopping here.
Positions in 2, 1. Get JB up. JB up.
Position Dispel in A.
What's the beam that's coming through the boss, to the boss, to the boss, to the boss?
3.
And dispels now. Try to stabilize. Dispels.
Personals in
and
A.
roots.
2 Radiance in A.
Dispel.
Root incoming.
Gateway in A.
2, 1.
1.
Roots.
3, 2, 1.
And using the gateway. And careful on the beams now. Rebuffs, Mark of the Wild and Stamina when you can. And fly.
Did you guys watch the Nvidia panel?
What do they announce?
They announced multi-resolution streaming.
I'm their biggest fan.
So you can stream in 720, 1080, 1440p.
Fiend in A.
is a graphic card.
As du shall fuck up.
3, 2.
JB is still missing stamina. I mean, I guess you can buff yourself.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yep.
Problem.
Yep.
We're gonna get dispels now towards the triangle.
Position Dispel in A.
Dispels
3,
incoming.
2, 1.
Jdotangel in A. Radiance in A.
Dispel.
Roots in
Personals in A.
2, 1. Roots.
Rapture in A.
And spread for
Position
seeds,
Dispel
spread
in
for seeds
A.
now, spread for seeds. Soak and go back.
Left.
On the lava, on the lava.
On the left side.
Dispel.
I can't. I'm not gonna call if. I mean, I don't know how to call if I see something.
No, but everyone should be tracking it, right, and see how many are remaining and
Yeah.
so on. And there, they're in the fire. I think the dispel was a bit late. The last one. Which which
Am I
made
pumping?
them spawn into fire more. Like
Am I
if
winning?
if you dispel
No.
them fast, then they don't spawn in the fire as badly. But if you're late on the dispel, the fire is gonna grow over them. You know, Seiya is offline. He'll probably DC it, I guess.
Oh, that's why JB didn't get stamina.
Alright. Yeah, he only Rosé can buff stamina.
Rasea, JB, do you want the spell warding earlier or like?
No,
last year?
I was being kind of greedy.
No, like, but I can give it earlier, but then there will still be beams.
I'm not so much worried about the beams beyond, like, basically if I had it about when the damage starts, like that's really where my pump starts, when I want to stand still, is like as soon as roots come out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip it when he starts to cast instead of like.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
When you're ready, Sukar.
Debuff is 3 seconds, right?
Is Sukar back?
I don't know.
2 seconds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which Sugar? Kiwi?
No. Sent them. Are you back?
Ah, yeah, he's here.
I sent you both a whisper and asked for you 2 or 3 times now. Do a new road check.
Let's go. Crispy, can you maybe try on the next try to
I am trying, dude. I'm sorry.
yeah try a bit better. No, to stream
try
at
harder.
To stream at 1080p.
Yeah, can you stream multi-resolutions?
Yeah.
Have you got an RTX GPU?
Upping that will probably make it worse.
No, I have a 1060 with 3 gigabytes of RAM.
Like streaming on Discord,
2 radiance in A.
quality usually just fucking sucks ass.
Now, if you have a 40 something, and the other guy has 40 something, it
Position
really
Dispel in A.
But you need to both have the 40 series. Anyway, Dispel is incoming.
Rapture in A.
Far away and roots afterwards. Roots in 2. 1.
Stopping here.
Roots coming in 2. What's the position? 1 now.
Position
There's one coming
dispel
through
in
the
A.
boss. There's one coming through the boss. Be careful. And another one. And another one. Dispels now.
Personals in A.
And then
2 radiants in A.
Dispel. 3.
Roots
Gateway in A.
2. 1 now. And we'll be using the gateway when the beam comes. What's the beams? Don't get knocked into the beam. We need to get sent the... Why don't we do it now? Yeah, okay, cool, nice.
Does anyone use the Inky potions?
Inky potion? No,
Yeah, if you have an Inky potion with HD out, it's amazing.
Oh, cheers.
You're so rich, your skeleton is very cool.
No, I have the cheap HD out, the fake one.
Up.
Fiend in A.
3. 2.
Back up for the healing.
1.
And next is dispels. We are to our triangle.
Position dispel in A.
Dispels incoming
3.
in 3.
2. 1.
Dispels now and then
Jdotangel in A. Radiance in A.
Dispel.
Roots incoming
Personals in A.
1.
3.
Roots now.
Rapture in A.
When you're freed, you're spreading for seeds.
Position dispel
Seeds
in A.
incoming now. Spread soak. Stack on the boss. There's one more soak. Alright, nice. Cool. Dispels incoming now. And spread for seeds.
Dispel.
After the seeds gonna be roots. So soak and do the middle immediately. Spread for seeds. Seeds now, soak and melee for roots. Melee,
Position
roots
dispel
2.
in A.
1, use personals.
Oh, that was okay.
3. 2.
Try to be careful.
2 radiants in A.
I'm almost certain that was me. Sorry about that.
Were you on the left side? Or I guess right side.
It was next to the boss, basically. So.
Yeah, then yeah, I think that was you. Cool.
Go again. I mean, we made the seeds there better again. Just the second one.
So seeds aren't spawning based on where we are; it's where the boss is.
Yes.
Right?
Boss in the fire.
Fire. Which is why if you don't have him next to the fire, he will
And
spawn
the
them in a
edge.
circle around him. Say when you're ready, Suda.
5 seconds before pull timer.
What?
Pull
What?
timer now is fine.
Wait, what the fuck?
If you have the boss between fire and the edge, do they just spawn on 2 sides of it?
No, they spawn on the other side of the fire, which is not cool.
5.
It's kinda cool.
4.
Not better, or?
3. 2. 1.
Yeah, seems fine and fine. Best.
I didn't
best
do
pick.
anything.
2 radiants in A.
Oh!
It's 1080 crispy. I can see that. You know.
3.
Don't fool me.
2. 1.
I can see it's
Position
1080.
dispel in A.
I'm not like
Check.
You count the pixels?
3.
I'm counting pixels here. Let's Kiwi. No.
Rapture in A.
Rebuffs for Kiwi, please. And roots incoming.
2. 1.
He needs at least stamina when
Am
you
I doing
can.
this spell or what?
I took it
No,
there.
it was.
Yeah, that was work.
I need to stop here. I need to stop here.
Yeah, roots in 2, 1 now.
Position dispel
There's
in
one
A.
coming through the bubble, be careful. One coming through the bubble.
Oh yeah, big spread.
Let's try. Die.
Personals in A.
we jiving?
2
You can
radiance
jive
in
as well
A.
if you want.
You can dive.
Gateway in A.
Guard hands, boys.
What the fuck happened to you in this like last 15 minutes? Why do you start talking so much, Chris?
What?
He lost all his gold. He's like high on adrenaline and shit.
I talk all the time. What do you mean?
What happened to your microphone then? Suddenly picking everything up.
Am I getting
And he's
pity
been
gold now?
bullying people today
I'll
as
take
well.
Pity gold. Wait, did I? Who?
Moo just now.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like big booty energy right there.
Come on, I had to.
Well, everybody enters their bad boy phase.
It's called puberty. Puberty.
What?
It's called puberty.
What?
Never mind.
No, it's
Yeah,
classic.
this one.
I like how Warner
One
laughs
last-
at every single time it's played.
I'm on last pop. I'm on last pop, by the way. I don't know people. Yeah. So.
5, 4,
Yeah, me too. I'm potting with you on the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to track the cooldown of pots.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
It's out now. Or not. To the boss. To the boss. Kill 9, keep you safe. Dispels now.
Rapture in A.
Let's just
Dispel.
I'm
go.
dispelling.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Executive call.
Let's survive the first fire beams again. This is silly.
You set the
Raise
bar
back.
way too high.
Oh.
If
I
you want, I
didn't.
can call
Blizzard
the
did
direction
with
of
this
the fire
boss.
beams from which mushroom to which mushroom.
Can we just do like 2-3 pulls now where we all die to the first fire beams and then we just get it out of our systems?
No, I did that like
That's a
pull
good
2 of the
idea.
night already.
I did that in first pulse.
Well, the thing is that we need to do it all together, like sync our, sync our
20.
20 before or after the pull timer.
Yeah,
we
but we
just
gotta make
all-
it painful so it
No,
causes
no,
just
trauma.
all,
mean-
we all sync up to the 30 pulls that JB does, and then
Yeah.
we all die on the same pull, and then we get 30 pulls where we don't die, right?
Oh.
Or we do
Yeah.
a game of chicken. We all stand in front of the beam and who moves
Chicken.
last wins. But you need to be alive.
I love chicken.
I mean,
Well, if you
first
turn
got
around
the
and
Yeah,
kneel,
but the
then you
pepper-
can help
pepper-
guide the beam in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Never mind.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
The beams now.
Position dispel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
The roots. And new roots incoming. Careful on your position.
Stopping here.
And 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
3,
Dispels incoming.
Personals in A. 2 radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway in A.
Roots in 2, 1. Now.
3, 2.
And then we're using the gateway to get out of the beam.
Why is Excalibur almost done?
Last fantasy.
Why is he what?
No, then it wouldn't be almost.
My left leg went in the beam.
Not your third leg.
Not my third leg, no.
Hey, inappropriate.
Fiend in A.
Not big enough.
Penis.
3, 2.
But that's what a third leg is?
For some people, yeah.
Yeah, it depends how you use it as well. Like, if you use
I
it
don't
as
get
first.
it. Explain.
I'll explain it after this.
Felix probably just juggles with it. It's just more like a
Position
hand.
dispel in A.
Okay, throwing cold.
On the triangle now, on the triangle for the dispels. On the triangle for the dispels. And after that's gonna be
Jdotangel
roots.
in A.
Dispel.
Personals in A.
Roots incoming.
Radiance in A.
2, 1.
Rapture
now.
in A.
You're free, you're spreading. Spread for
Position
the,
dispel in A.
Seeds, soak and dodge the melee. Be careful, don't double soak. On the melee now. And dispel is incoming now. Dispel is out. And spread if you don't have a dispel.
Dispel.
Doing the seeds, and after that it's gonna be roots. This is where you use personals and hailstones if you get them low. Seeds incoming now. Soak and to the melee.
Position
roots
dispel in A.
1 roots. And there's 1, 2 roots a bit away. Can we get Rosea? And
2
dispels
radiance in
now.
A.
2.
After that it's gonna be roots.
Sorry.
Roots incoming in 3, 2, 1. Use up. And soaks. Soaks, spread for soaking, spread for soaking.
Rapture in A.
And back to the melee for 2
Left.
more.
3.
Oh,
2.
fine.
We did it. We did it.
Okay, nice.
Let's go.
Let's
We
do
live
this,
through
boys.
this, and we get to fly. We will lost the shield.
Careful on the beams now.
There's no
Oh,
way
no.
we make it though, but
And at least we have the bloodlust to beat
do your best. Learn the flying path here as well. Make sure you take the correct way of flying.
Yeah.
People lost and fly.
You think the correct way of flying is not into the orange orbs, right?
Oh yeah.
Depends on where you're doing it. There are points where it's okay.
2 radiance in A.
And blast the shield as hard as you can.
More damage, guys.
3.
We need to push a bit harder.
1.
More
There's
late.
2 orbs as well, right?
Yeah. Oh dear God.
I see Sauce's hammer coming down. Maybe he'll. No, never mind.
Cute it. Yeah. Execution.
Get
plan.
in the AMZ.
And
That's not his
immunities.
hammer, by the way.
Next day.
We did it.
Third leg.
We made
Gonna
it
be
phase
roots.
3 with 3
It's
people.
gonna be roots. With roots first. Let's see the timers.
Oh, you can see how it goes now.
Yeah.
Mark
2 radiance in A.
And it's gonna be
Feathers
seeds.
are instant.
Yeah.
Why?
Rope, are you marking?
Yes.
2.
I was just...
Seeds now.
Who the fuck did you soak there on?
I did.
Basically, this starts with like the stars coming down, but then it's roots with the feathers almost instantly. We have about 5 seconds to clear those roots, and then we get a beam on top of us. And then there's a bit of time until the first seeds.
How much health should the boss have moving into phase 3?
Given that we're not potting and anything, we're doing okay. If we can have him at like 45 or less, that's good. That will help with having proper pots and lost on pull, right? But you're pushing quite a bit.
Is everyone like using their things through the time now, or is it still like overloading the?
We still have a bit extra damage on the seeds. It's not important to be like, oh my god, we made the DPS check for phase 3. Like,
Vines.
the real range is 7.5. We're pushing to kill this in 7 minutes. Just so we can skip the final, like the second last combo and the last combo. Which are really nasty.
Random question. I don't know if anyone has a lot open right now. Does anyone know at exactly what moment that second shield started?
The second shield should start at 420.
Yeah.
I haven't
Not about it. Like no the exact time.
I'll check it.
Yeah, thanks.
I misplaced marker eyes.
421.
One job.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, it might have been 421 or it should be.
What are we doing without pots?
I mean, we still need to get through that We did like half the raid died on that last set of seats, right?
I'm just saying.
We still need
Or
to get
DPS
there.
pods.
Phase 3 is the
Like
easiest, isn't it?
the only thing that DPS pods gives us is that the boss is lower HP, right? But those are not
Oh,
gonna
I
lower
guess
his HP by 52%.
5, 4,
Just gonna do it, I'm
3,
sorry.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in A.
Beams. Close the boss. Boss now, through the boss.
Rapture in A.
Getting dispels, and then it's gonna be roots in 2.
2, 1.
Someone missed a spell.
Removing. Careful. This is the hard roots. Roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Position dispel in A.
We're safe.
3,
And we're getting dispels now. And after that's gonna be roots.
Personals in A. 2 radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
And roots
Gateway in A.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
And we're using the gateway to get out. What's the beams? Don't get knocked into one. Okay. Just kind of rest a bit. Maybe.
I haven't.
Yeah, he didn't. Go.
Oh. What? Yeah, he
It
has.
is. He's just.
Okay. Crispy, don't die, please.
What do you mean?
Yeah, crispy.
Fiend in A.
Stack up. Stack up for healing.
Back up.
3, 2, 1.
Get. We need a backup for Meltria. I don't know which side he is. The nose? Southeast, right. We need a backup for southeast.
Position dispel in A.
Coming beyond triangle. Can you maybe get Crispy? Backup.
2,
Which one?
1.
Southeast.
Yeah, I don't get debuff.
Jdotangel in A. Radiance in A.
Dispel. 3,
Personals in A.
2, 1.
And roots incoming.
Rapture in A.
If you spread
Position
for
dispel
six,
in A.
Spread for 6 now. And then stack. We have 5 more, 3 more, 2, 1, 1 more. We're fine, okay? Dispels now. Dispels now.
Dispel.
And if you don't have a dispel, you're spreading for the next seeds. Is the hard part, seeds and then roots. Seeds incoming. And then stack.
Position dispel in
For
A.
roots in 2, 1. Roots.
Personal here.
Personal and
Oh, wait.
event bot.
God damn, dude.
Did we miss it?
2 radiance in A.
Yeah, we missed one. Do we have an order? By the way, speed boof.
There is, yeah, a roar, but exactly that one.
Usually drop what also.
Speed.
I mean, there is a stampeding roar there in the assignments. Wind rush there is a bit wasteful.
See.
Yeah.
Kiwi offline. It seems he's floating.
Yeah.
No, that's just monk things.
Deep enough in a prog yet to say or to lie to myself? No, fuck no. Never. I'll kill this boss and immediately just spit on him.
He's moving again.
You ready to check it?
Why'd you have to ruin it?
Ruin what?
No, I mean... You're ruining it.
No, this guy's a fucking turd. I fucking hate this fight. The only upside is I've finally entered autopilot mode where I'm not thinking about really anything, just pressing buttons and waiting for the wipe.
Two radiance in 8.
3.
What's the beams?
Position dispel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And dispels now, followed by roots.
Rapture in 8.
Careful on the roots now.
2, 1.
And removing.
I just have to stop here.
Roots incoming.
Position dispel in 8.
Yeah, there's one through the bubble, through the this. Get those there. Let's try it.
Personals in 8.
Dispels incoming.
Two radiance in 8.
And then it's gonna be
Dispel.
roots.
3,
Gateway in 8.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
And we're using the gateway. Just go again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I stopped slightly earlier because there was really bad section up ahead where we were going.
Did you hit a red light?
Yeah.
Too bad.
You're red-green colorblind? Oh, yeah, that's... Arokas, thank you for the resub, babe. 13 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J babes. How's raid going? Not fast enough is the answer.
Keys, please.
But I think we're taking another break today in like 20 minutes. So we get like another like 5-minute break. Is there a tactic for dispelling the debuff? I mean, I basically try to triage the first debuff and then dispel the second one. And just rotate like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position dispel in 8.
3.
What's the beams and dispels now?
Rapture in 8.
Can we get to fill you up? Roots incoming.
2, 1.
And the cannon off. And we're moving.
Safe. Tough. Not safe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get ready to stack up. 2, 1. Roots.
Position
There's
dispel
one beam
in 8.
coming close to the bubble, through the bubble, through the bubble, through the bubble.
3, 2, 1.
And dispels incoming. Be careful on the beams. Dispels now.
Personals in 8.
And
Two
stack for
radiance in
the
8.
roots.
Dispel. 3,
Gateway
Roots
in 8.
2, 1 now.
3, 2, 1.
And let's go again.
Is this my get?
Yeah, it's like a good chance at that point I can never launch because I'm dropping the pool.
Melon, thank you for the host, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Please call wipe when it's you want us to wipe, no?
Didn't I say wipe?
And we can wipe.
Ah.
Please go again, we said.
No, we said we can
Yeah,
wipe.
yeah, we can wipe.
Okay. Then I am
Wipe
very sorry.
again.
Maybe you want my sentence to start with wipe. We can. I don't know. I'll be more vocal.
I
But
need
my
to pay more attention to the religion apparently.
yeah, my voice doesn't help too.
Can't you make a Wikara where if you press a button that we all just get a gigantic raid warning on our screen that fills the entire screen and just says wipe?
I mean, he could do that.
Yeah, I could do that. Then I need to alt tab into WoW because I'm using one monitor. I have one monitor because my desk is not big enough.
He needs to be in the
And you talked about getting a second monitor for like years.
Get another monitor and like put it on the wall above your current monitor.
You're not listening to me. It's not the monitor the problem. My desk is the problem.
Yeah, but why can't you do what I said?
Because the wall is not mine.
But
I mean,
Is your desk on the wall or?
You share a wall?
It's
I mean,
complicated.
technically, if you live in
Bro,
a
just
wild
But
map,
can't you just buy a bigger
share
desk and then
Yeah.
have that as a company expense and then it's free, right? So isn't that how it works?
Yeah, probably. This is